chat. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. How are you? Hold on, give me like 3 seconds. I need to just swap my games on my Switch because oopsie doopsie, I forgot that my Mario Kart was still in my Switch. And I didn't change it out. I was playing Mario Kart earlier this week, so that was fun. But how is chat doing? I hope chat is having a good day today. I haven't gotten water, so I will have to be right back soon. But I want to go give you guys lots of love. Also, Cupid's bow and arrow. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. I hope you guys are doing well. Tomo, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing wonderfully now that you're here, darling. I hope everything's been good for you. Thank you so much for being here. Software was closed because I closed the I closed the Mario Kart. If this game it just did not save, I will go off myself. I will tell you that right now. I will go off myself. I will push through this game so quickly to catch up to what we had finished last week. I will literally lose my mind. Hello chat, I hope you guys are doing well though. Welcome in. I will leave wait, Skodis? Please let me know if I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darlings. Welcome. By the way, I hope you guys are liking the new like system where I'm putting everything. So I'm having the little like subs and stuff at the top. I have a follower goal, like I have the follower goal stuff at the top as well, and I have all of the bot stuff. Which, by the way, I need to make sure Restream bot is not going to be added into this system. Hold on. Where is it? Here? Restream bot. Restream bot should not be in this system. Or in this thingy. Restream bot. And then Restream space bot. Yeah, both of them should not be in here. But I'm not sure why. Huh? Restream bot and Restream bot. Huh. That's a problem. I don't know why Restream bot is still showing up at the bottom of the bar. That is really concerning to me. Is it? It's the YouTube version. It is the YouTube version. Motherfucker, why? Graham, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing well, by the way. Welcome in. Nabzy, hello. Interesting first words to hear. Also, I made it this time. Nabzy, you're so sweet. Hello, lovely. Hello. I hope everything's been good for you. Hold on, that's the YouTube bot. How can I get rid of the YouTube? Can I? Hold on. If I do this and then, because this is gonna be a severe problem if my Restream bot is gonna be constantly showing up. Let's save that. No! Motherfucker! It's not gonna work! Oh no, it's gonna literally show double of every message. That's so bad. Motherfuck! Unless, the only way I go about it is unless I disable Twitch messages and then just do that. How? I have to just check to make sure my bot system is working, and it is supposed to ban Restream bot. I can't ban Restream bot. That's not how that works. The Restream bot is important, so that is its own problem. No! Why is Restream bot still showing up? That's so bad. Oh, that's fucked, bro. Even Sunshine bot should not be here. It's a Paul over. Hello, oh my goodness. But hello everybody, I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm so sorry about this. I'm just kind of like, I'm about to crush Restream bot. I swear to God. It's only the Restream bot that's showing up on YouTube as far as I'm seeing. Which is a dilemma and a half. Actually, hold on. Let me toggle YouTube. Hi, I'm gonna write a YouTube message. Right? If I write a YouTube message, well, first off, it showed both of them. But second of all, yeah, it's Restream on Twitch that's not showing up. Why is Restream on YouTube showing up? Oh no. Oh! Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Why the fuck would that still be the case? No, that doesn't make this sense. Yala. Wait. Okay. We're gonna have an unfortunate time here. We are gonna have an unfortunate time here. Okay. Save that. Reopen this. Save that again. We'll see what happens. If it's still a problem, oh, it is. It's still a problem. It's still a problem. Motherfucker. Ah! Okay, we'll figure it out. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, Emperor. How are you? Thank you for the care package. Thank you for the daily leaves. Okay, I do need to go get water in a second, so I will leave you guys on with Indy and Oro in a second. But ma, that's so fucked, bro. No. Oh no. That's so unfortunate that it's not working. It's okay. Okay, so for the time being, what I'll do is I'm gonna remove Twitch messages completely. And Restream Bot will be the Twitch message system, essentially. So any messages that happen are gonna be from Twitch. Wait a second. Hold on. What? What am I looking at right now? Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Horizontal line. Horizontal chat. Yeah, no. What the fuck? I see the bottom text looking like it's from Twitch. And I'm confused. Hello? What is that line? Also, Freeman, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the daily leave. Thank you. Oh my goodness. One cheer. Thank you, Emperor. Thank you for the 2 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Listen, we're always having scuff in this household. That's just the reality of the streams. Streams are always meant to be scuffy. You know? Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. It's okay. Hold on. What if I do this? Real quick. Alright. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I literally, of course there's always gonna be scuff for every little thing we do. Unfortunato. But it is okay. Okay. It is okay. We'll figure it out later. I'm going to see what to do. And by I mean I'm going to talk with the devs about it because teehee, I could do that. Anyways, the actual Scuff Queen, as we always are. I hope everyone's doing well though. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. We are going to be having our wonderful friend Indy and Oro with us for a moment, so I will bring them in while I am going to go grab water real quick, okay, chat? Hello, lovelies. Hello. I'm going to quickly grab Wawa, but you guys can entertain chat for a moment, okay?
Okay.
Hi, chat.
Okay. Hi, chat. How's it going, chat? How you feeling today?
How we going? I saw Oka was having technical difficulties. I don't know with what, because I have the stream muted, but...
Oh. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm shoving pancakes into my mouth before we start. So if you hear me
fair enough
mumbling while I'm talking to you, just know that it's because there's pancakes in my mouth.
I've got like a family-sized bag of Sour Patch Kids next to me.
Yeah, good.
Did you ask if they're good?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
I don't think I've ever had a Sour Patch Kid before.
Did
I kill you?
Yeah. I love sour stuff.
I mean, you saw me during the sour
Warheads?
candy ASMR stream.
Yeah, but that was Warheads. I would say Warheads are more sour than Sour Patch Kids. I feel like Sour Patch Kid, a controversial take. I think Sour Patch Kids now is like for babies. It's not really that sour.
Damn,
usually-
okay, let me give it to a 3-year-old real quick. Hold on.
Do you have a 3-year-old somewhere?
He's crying now. What do I do?
It is so hot. Goodness grief. Hello, lovely. What was the
Hello.
conversation?
We were talking about sour candy.
And
Ooh.
how I think it's for baby. Sour Patch Kids is for babies now because it's not really sour anymore.
And I enlightened Oro that I had never had a Sour Patch Kid before.
Really?
Yeah.
But Derry has had Warheads, so
You know,
Yeah, for that one stream.
that's better. That's better than nothing.
You gonna share the
There's,
screen
like,
with us?
Steve and
Yeah, I need to just make sure that the game is gonna run smoothly. It should be. See now here's the real question, right? Here's the real question. Is this going to work? If I press continue, will it continue us? Okay.
Nice.
Wait, is it? I'm like trying to think. Is this what? It was investigation 2, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
look, you can see the date. You can see the date right there.
All
at the very
right. You
top.
know what? You're so smart about that. Okay. Teehee. Okay, let's do this. Are the 2 collab mates live? No, but they could be. I'm joking. Technically speaking, there is an actual way, and I've been looking into it a little bit more about the way that Restream would allow you to, like, essentially stream, and it would just be my thing showing up. But honestly,
Yeah.
it's kind of like the debacle of, do you want to do that? Do you want it to be that way?
I feel like it's just easier to just consolidate right here.
True, because
Yeah.
that's the other thing, right? It would be like
They're
3
not
different
having-
Twitch
Because
chats.
they're not really getting
Yeah.
different perspectives or anything. It's not like it's a
No.
multiplayer game.
Imagine. Oh my god, imagine.
Multiplayer Ace Attorney. You're all just battling each other, trying to
One
find
guy's
fallacies.
committing the crime, one guy is a prosecutor, the
Hello?
other one's a defense attorney.
Imagine. It's like that. Holy shit. That'd be fucking wild, dude. Also, before I forget, game music or game audio on, regular stream audio off, etc, etc. We should be all Gucci. Got you. Is it the shared screen mode? Oh yeah, we share screen, or I share screen the gameplay, and we all do voice acting and stuff, you know. Is this the correct method? It is not. Also, it's been another week. How are you guys?
I'm good. I'm
My-
full of pancakes.
You're full of pancakes.
Yeah.
I don't know
yeah.
why, but my weekend's been rough, and I don't know who I pissed off.
I'm
Stay
sorry.
strong, Oros.
You
Stay
got
strong.
this. You got
I'm
this.
crying.
You'll be able to get through it. I promise. I promise.
Yeah,
It will be. Everything is going to be Daijobu.
everything will be going to Kikaku.
Yeah.
Oh no. So my schedule is gonna be fucked in September, and I unfortunately realized this so poorly. So episode I guess, which is the DLC for Persona 3 Reload, which I want to talk with you about, Indy, in a second.
Oh my god, Persona, dude.
Dude, I went and watched your reaction. I'm so sorry.
You heard
dude,
a man breaking on stream.
I literally heard you crying your eyes out, and I was like, oh my god. Also, Weeb, that's a 6. Emperor, thank you so much for the 100 star buddies. Thank you. A week of me lurking as a week of I missed Yoka. The cheers is meant to make everyone feel better. You're so sweet, Nico. Thank you. But, so, episode I guess, which is the DLC for Persona 3, which, by the way, is $35. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh my
But
god, $35 for a DLC?
it's because it's the expansion pack quote, which includes all of the optional costumes, like the music, and then the DLC. But most people who are gonna be buying it would be just buying it for the DLC, which is $35, and that's kind of ridiculous. It actually has a mostly negative review.
I'm all for, all-in-one bundles, but at least offer them separately as well, like, because at that point you're also just if you do everything all in one with like the costumes and the music and the DLC, that's kind of putting it behind a paywall.
Oh, it is. That's what the intent for it. Red, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in.
I will say all of the Persona franchise on Steam right now is currently on sale, including a lot of the DLC.
Exactly, which is the reason why I found out the price, and then I also remembered why exactly I am having a problem with September. Because here's the thing, it's September 10th, which is actually one of the big weeks for us for the Great Ace Attorney. It's also on the day of the Great Ace Attorney, so it's on a Tuesday. So I'm like, am I playing this game on launch? Probably not, because we have the collab day. So I'm like, shit. And then it's also the fact that it's pretty much cutting it real freaking hectic with the Great Ace Attorney, Kingdom Hearts Recom when I play it tomorrow, and then just before TwitchCon. If it came out after TwitchCon, it would be a miracle, but it's not, and that I'm gonna bash my head into the wall, dude. I don't have time. When would it ever make things easy, dude? I want to cry. I forgot how close that DLC is gonna be, and here's the thing: that DLC is 1000% not gonna be short. So that's another thing. So I'm like, oh no, Chief. I'm gonna have a time, but it's okay. I'll have to figure out when the hell I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. Yeah, that's happened. For anyone who does not want Persona 3 spoilers, I would highly recommend you mute for the next 2 minutes. Please. But
yeah, so you don't get spoiled.
Indie, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, I had no fucking clue. I was like, man, this boss battle is a little too easy. Is that really it? They hyped all this shit up, and then all of a sudden everything came tumbling down. And I was like, I'm pretty sure you saw me go through the entire 5 stages of grief when that whole thing happened.
I was like, oh no. As soon as I saw that Twitter post, I ran straight to Twitch. Because I was offline. I was literally offline that day. And I saw that and I'm like, oh well, fuck. Dude, I was like, there's no shot.
Dude,
this isn't gonna be bad.
It in too, because after that day,
yeah,
there was also the whole thing where I found the tuxedo in the fucking in the labyrinth.
Oh yeah,
in
yeah,
Tartarus. Yeah, and so I found the tuxedo in Tartarus, and I was like, this would have looked great on him. I'm like, why would you say that to me? Why would you do that?
Did you go into his room right after?
Yeah, I did. I did go into his room. I went into his room the day after.
Yes.
Because it still let me the day after.
Yes.
And yeah, and then to his.
Did you? Okay, 2 things. One, Oro, do you even know what we're talking about?
No.
Okay.
Oro's just living her life.
I'm just here vibing. I'm like, you guys are talking about Persona 3. Okay.
Do you want the spoiler?
I mean, it doesn't matter for me, really.
So, it is a so there is a permanent character death within the game, and
one of your members that you fight with. So you literally lose a team member.
You lose an ally. And they rub so much salt into it, severely so, to the point where when I experienced that, I was ranting. I was like, one, I kind of had an idea that this was gonna happen, because I won't lie, chat is not helpful when it comes to the fact that they are telling me and pushing me to play and spend time with this character, right? But also, I knew that something was going to happen. I just didn't know what.
Yeah. Oh, I lucked out. I had no clue.
You're so lucky for that. But I was ranting right after that night, right? So we like the night happened, which by the way, I was ranting because like I was thinking like how the hell did he die so quickly? It's because, and you find out when you go into his room, he did not have any armor. He had no items, no armor because he took it off. He was intending to die. He literally, well, there's a reason for why he was gonna intend to die.
Yeah.
He was going to allow another
ally
teammate.
character was going to kill him, but then the
There's a reason for
antagonist
that.
came up and threatened to kill the character that was going to kill him, and so then he saved the character that was originally going to kill him and died by the antagonist character.
But there's a reason for that. It's because he had killed the the guy who died had killed the ally's mom.
I mean, it's more like a manslaughter rather than like kill. Yeah.
It was like unintentional. It was like out of like their persona essentially lost control, and that was the first casualty. But the kid knew who he was and knew what really happened to his mom, so he was intending to kill him to avenge his mom essentially. But then antagonist came in, was like, I'm gonna go kill this kid, and then he's like, nah son, I'm gonna die anyways, I'm gonna protect the kid, you know, etc. etc. But like, dude, I was like ranting so much. I was like, why did he die, this, etc. Like, right? And then they're like, chat was like, keep going, and I'm like, why? And then I'm like, why the fuck are we going to school? Why are we having a funeral at the school?
Going to school after this, bro?
No, but then there was like a huge funeral scene dedicated to him dying at school.
What is this? The DARE program? Like,
no, literally. What?
And
he
it wasn't
died
DARE.
to
It was Shattered
violence, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
And then
that just reminds me of like the Shattered Dreams program that we had.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a car crash simulation where it's like all the theater kids will be fucking stoked if they're the people involved in the quote-unquote car crash.
I was so mad that I was not picked.
All day.
I was so mad I was not picked. No, it's not even all day. It's like literally for 3 days you are like put in a hotel because you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I also know like one person, at least at our school, who's dressed up as the Grim Reaper. He just roamed the halls the whole day. I was like, man, I want to be that dude. But no, it's like for us, it's like I think towards the middle of the day, we all had to go to like an impromptu like funeral service in our auditorium for these people, and their like family was up there giving eulogies, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Dude, I love that program so much. I experienced it 3 times because I transferred schools during my second year, so I accidentally experienced it 3 times. It's supposed to be every other year because they switch it between the high schools. Because there's 2 high schools in my district, and so they switch it between the 2 high schools. But man, it's so interesting because the Grim Reaper will come into the room and quote kill a kid, right? Because it's supposed to be a reflection of, for those of you guys who don't know, it's supposed to be a reflection of drunk driving, and it's every 15 minutes a kid will die from drunk driving, and it's to promote, because it's during the season of prom, to promote do not drink and drive, because it
prom season,
especially during prom season, because it's just horrifying, like and they literally will take the kid out for 3 days, like, and you will see their quote dead their ghost and stuff roaming around.
I think my program went an extra step farther. That was certainly not necessary.
The funeral?
No, it wasn't the funeral. So they actually got a car or 2 cars that were actually involved in a drunk driving accident, towed it out in front of the school.
Yep.
Had the actors lay in the car. And I think the year that I had it, because for our schools it was 1 every 4 years because we had so many schools in our district, they had a fucking like Safe Flight helicopter just come out and like air vac these people.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's a lot. That is actually over the top.
Yeah, we're just like, what the fuck? Like, how are we paying for this? Like, is this volunteer work, or are we all gonna get a bill after this, splitting it amongst like all the students in the school?
No, I mean, to be fair, it probably did come out of like the student, because you had to like pay to register for like school and stuff.
It's probably from your prom ticket.
Probably from the prom ticket, yeah.
But no, dude, I understand that. So they block off the entire street, and then all of the
Yeah.
students. So we have it where it's junior high, or sorry, not junior high, juniors and seniors, because they switch every year. Juniors and seniors all go to see the whole situation. But yeah, they have like 2 cars. One of them's flipped over. There's a bunch of kids in their quote prom outfits, but it's bloody, and like the girl is like holding the guy crying.
Fake blood.
And
Fake blood.
And yeah, fake blood. And then it's like
and there'd always be that quote unquote one lucky survivor.
Who is the one who was drunk driving.
Yeah.
And then there's the police involved.
You gotta live
God.
with the consequences of your actions, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
But
then,
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, normal American education system sort of stuff.
I also remember, because it's like, of course, you had like all the videos and everything about leading up to the accident and everything before you went and saw the accident.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I was in Spanish, like my Spanish class when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And my Spanish teacher had to actually leave the classroom because her parents were killed in a drunk driving accident.
Oh,
Where both of her
real?
parents, yeah, when she was a kid.
Ooh.
One of their family friends who was a drunk driver stalled the car out on railroad tracks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so she was like, I would just leave the room. And we're like, yeah, you did. We're like,
go do what you gotta do.
Yeah, we're like, do you need a hug? Like, you good?
No.
And she was like, I'll just be out in the hall. I might get the other Spanish teacher to take you guys. And I'm like, okay. Like, take care, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's like a lot in the American school district system.
I know. It's like I tell some of my friends who are not, or like are from more rural areas who don't understand that, because obviously it costs a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I tell them about it. Like, I told my first roommate about it. She's like, bro, what the fuck? She's like, what were they trying to do? Traumatize you? And I'm like, yeah, probably.
Yeah. I mean, it works.
That was in fact the intent.
I guess the drunk driving part really worked. The safe driving part didn't.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah. Kids never safely drive, to be fair.
No.
Because their brains aren't fully developed.
Their brains are kind of stinky. But yeah. No, dude.
Especially, like, the guys.
Yeah, because girls mature faster than guys do.
I know.
But it is a time. It is a time in the American school district system.
That was a fucking program, I guess.
Literally. America is crazy, though. Genuinely, it is insanity. Anyways, going back to the topic of Persona 3.
But yeah,
right?
So funeral during school, yes.
Yeah,
they funeral during school, and I was kind of behind in Tartarus. So after that, I went to Tartarus, and I was exploring to try to catch up and do stuff. And I found like a treasure, because I just beat like a boss level, and I found like the fragment treasure chest. I opened it, and I was like, "Oh, you found a tuxedo." I was like, "Oh yay, a tuxedo!" And they're like, "This would have looked great on Aragaki."
See, I didn't actually know that because I already got the tuxedo, I think, at that time. So I put it on him when like it happened, and I was like, dang. I kept wondering why he was so fucking powerful. Cause I was like, he's legitimately the strongest character just based off of crit alone. It was insanity. And it's like it's devastating, dude. It's so wait, the better question, did you convince him to go back to school?
So I told him like it'd be like they had like the whole scene, but I basically told him like it's up to him to decide, because I didn't want to pressure him to do something that he was really, really opposed to. But you actually, in like the thing for school, for like the letter, he had like a signature on the thing, like the name and date were blank, but it was clearly like his signature on the bottom. So they said like, oh, he was contemplating it. He was really thinking about actually going back to school. And I was like,
so I think it's the same thing that I went through. I don't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, he did agree he was going back to school. So to also give more context, or he was a delinquent, so he wasn't going to school anymore because one, he was intending to die for other reasons. He was taking medication to suppress his ability to use his persona, so he was going to die regardless. But it's like his two best friends who are our seniors in this school, in this whole situation, they have all three made the, like, they wanted to all graduate together, so
Yeah.
they were pushing him to come back to school so they can graduate, and he was kind of like hesitant about it, but we, the MC, were essentially convincing him to go back and give it a shot and to live, essentially, even though he was intending that he was probably gonna die that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then whenever you go to his room after his death and you look at in like the box on the desk, you get all of his equipment back. So you know that he wasn't wearing anything whenever he left to go into a place he knew somebody was going to kill him at. And then you look in the desk drawer and you see the application to return to school with his signature on it.
So he was intending to go back to school, and it hurts. That entire situation, it's like horrible. And
it
like,
devastated me.
it's so devastating, but you know what's kind of worse?
What?
In P3P, so Persona 3 Portable, you play as a female MC, right?
And so you can romance him.
You can romance him. And like...
And then watch your lover die. That's even harsher.
I want to know, so... I swear to God, if I just bit my lip and it's the same fucking wound and I'm gonna have the same fucking, like, cut on my lip again, I'm gonna suffer. But, so here's the thing. I want to play P3P because I really, really want to go through the romance arcs. I want to see what the romance arcs for each of these guys are. I know one of them for Akihiko, which is hella funny. But I want to go through and see Arigaki's, like, romance arc, because he's a punk, right? He's a rebel.
Yeah,
he's a
but
punk.
he's like a punk with like a heart of gold.
He's the mom of the group.
Yeah, that reminds me too, because I was also slacking on the video recordings too in the console bank. So after we went to his room, I went to go check the recordings, and the very next recording was his.
Oh.
Indy, you literally just rolled every single nat one possible for that ending, didn't you? Because that's actually the worst case scenario I've ever heard. You got the tux afterwards. You got the video recording afterwards. It wasn't even that bad for me. I don't think so.
It wasn't planned because I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know any of this. I was just slacking in Tartarus because I really wanted to go through more story. And like Tartarus is like a bit of like a grind kind of thing.
Yeah, it is.
So I was like, so I'll do Tartarus after like I get to a good point in the story. And then we had watched like 4 of the console videos before I stopped there. So I literally watched like 4 videos. I was like, okay, that's enough videos for now. Let's go do something else now.
Bro.
So it was just like, and so then all of that happened all at once. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's fucking horrible, dude. It's actually god awful.
I feel so bad for you, Indy.
But in a way, it kind of made it better because I crit failed on keeping up with shit.
I mean, do you think that this is going to do you think this is gonna encourage you to keep up with the pace of the story? Or are you gonna keep slacking?
I mean, I'm still doing my own thing, regardless. I feel like me doing my own thing is leading to my own personal true experience of the game.
Honestly, good. For me, I kid you not, I would, like, when I play the game, I would go into Tartarus once before the final boss. I would just go all in, just do the entire level run. I was so over leveled at a certain point that I just ran through every single enemy, and I was just ignoring all the little guys, just going through the boss fights and just trying to finish as much as I could. Because the Tartarus ones are grindy. They're so fucking grindy.
Yeah.
So I was just like, bro, I'm not...
Tartarus is nice and it is fun, but like I feel like it's probably not that fun to watch.
That's why it's a good time for you to like talk with your community, to be fair.
Yeah.
That is like the best time because you can't do that during the story, really.
Yeah.
So it's always nice to do that. Why is my screen off? I just realized. Fuck. Hold on. Why is my monitor
Oh.
off? I was about to say, here's the problem. If my entire second monitor was off, I would lose my mind because the only way I would be able to get it back is by resetting my PC, and there's no way I was doing that. So no, I'm fine. It's fine. It just turned off for some reason, and I don't know why. But that's scary.
EP.
It was like EP. Also, P3P. Don't get me wrong. I want to go through it because I do want FemMC. Because for some reason, the only way you can get female MC in this damn game is through P3P.
Why didn't they just make it so you could choose between the two in the P3 reload?
So I've had this argument since the moment it was announced that there was no female MC. The problem is that it is just so much resource intensive. Like, because here's the thing. They have to redo every single dialogue. Every single one. And do you know what the difference between female and male MC is in terms of the game? Indy, or no?
No.
So all of the social links are completely different. Because remember, the social links in P3R right now is your love interest. The female characters within your your party is like half of the SLs, right? Half of the social links are your female companions. So, and that's not a spoiler, I hope, because that literally is what it's going to be, right? Ooh. But here's the thing, right? If you were to choose a female MC, they have to readjust every single social link. Every single social link will have to be the male version of it, right? And then it's like you would have to. It is a completely different story. Like it's very adjusted to completely different stories, and also all of the choices that you make, there is actually different dialogue for certain things, right? There's like I don't remember where this comes from, and I doubt it's not really that big of a spoiler. There's no like actual content in this. It's like there's one scene where it's like some student has like photos of, I think, Akihiko, because he's like a boxer and shit, right? And then male MC would be like, don't take those photos, or blah blah blah. Female MC is like, how much do you want for them, or something like that. And it's completely different dialogues, but each of them they actually genuinely have their own personalities. They have very different personalities. Good. But that's good, yeah. I love that. I would love to play FemMC, but that's also a big problem. Here's the other slight problem, which I understand for modern purposes, there's like no way in hell, I don't know how the fuck they would do this. Because all of the female allies, right? Your female allies are romanceable. That's fine. They're all like over the age, you know, like they're your age or whatever have you, right? The male allies,
Ken Amada.
Ken,
you can fucking. I heard about that. Like, why would you want a romance? He's an
elementary student.
Elementary school.
Yeah, you can romance the kid, and that's also a different conversation. Where I know that they could make it a friendship arc, technically, because there is friendship. By the way, there's friendship like arcs for all of them, which I think they're hella cute, by the way, but.
But there shouldn't even be a potential.
There shouldn't have been a potential
romance arc for
exactly. Ken. There shouldn't have even been a potential for Ken in the first place, right? So yeah, I don't know, and so it's like there's that. There's also the fact that because Aragaki dies, he still dies in P3P. So it's a matter of how does that SL even play out in Reload. How is that SL even going to play out at all in Reload if he dies and he is one of your SL members, right? But then again, SLing in this game, compared to P5, SLing in this game does not give you that much bonuses. It gives you character bonuses rather than like actual like big bonuses. So I mean, it's not that big of a deal, quite frankly. But I don't know. There's like slight problems, but it would have, from what I heard, it would have been too expensive to have essentially created FemMC in any capacity. They will never create FemMC for Reload because it's actually genuinely too expensive to do so in comparison to how much the game would have costed. It would not have been a $60 game. It would have been like a $120 game, which is, in my opinion, stupid, but I also understand because they have to change
Yeah, I mean, that's just such an
everything.
insane amount of work. It's basically a second game. Yeah,
Exactly.
I
Not
get
to
that.
mention the voice actors. All of the
yeah.
all of the male voice actors, actually all of the voice actors in general, would have to redo half of their lines, minimum half of their lines, for her, and that's their own problem. It's like it's essentially making a second game. Yeah, it's essentially putting a second game into that. It's intensive. It's like as if the Great Ace Attorney, if you were to have another version of the Great Ace Attorney, but we're seeing it through Holmes's point of view. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it wouldn't be that difficult, except there's a lot of nuance and other variables that would be horrible to go through. You know?
Okay, but also Herlock Sholmes game win.
Yeah,
Real. But you know,
Like, I want to know what the fuck he's doing right now in this case. Why can't he help us?
wait, what did he say? He was in the wax museum? To be fair, he is actually on the job figuring out what the hell's
Oh
going on in
yeah,
the wax
I know,
museum.
but also, like, you know, when we weren't able to practice, he was off doing his own stuff. I want to know what the fuck he was doing, okay? I like to snoop, okay?
True.
What the fuck was he doing?
But yeah, that is pretty much the gist of like everything. But there is actually a P3R mod that had been started at the moment that P3 got launched. There was a mod that it was in the works for them literally making FemMC. So
oh, hell yeah.
I've been keeping an eye on that every couple of months, but it looked fantastic. The only obvious circumstance is the fact that they don't actually have the voice acting and everything like that. But you know, also you saw Akihiko's like performance at the end of the funeral.
Yeah, that's what made me start sobbing. That was
10
the thing that like broke me and made me start fucking sobbing.
It's so good, dude. I remember your cry. Yeah, I was like, oh no. I was losing my mind.
Because like I hadn't cried until that scene, and then that scene happened, and it was just like a fucking damn, dude.
It hurts, dude. It hurts.
It was so good. It was so good.
Yeah, because Sayu slash Alejandro, like he was channeling the fact that he had just lost his like good friend Bill just recently. So he was channeling that hurt of losing one of his best friends. Yes. Billy
He has the voice of Gallo from Promare.
Yes. They had just lost Billy at the time of like the recording. Like a little, like maybe like a month or so after before the recording. So what he did was he was channeling his hurt for losing Billy from that moment. So that's why the performance is so fucking good. Someone brought it up on Twitter and he confirmed it. So yeah, it's too real. It was so heartaching. But yeah, like that literally is like, it's such a good game.
But
dude.
honestly, the thing that like, cause he also now Sayu, he voices Anton in ZZZ. And the one thing I loved about ZZZ, there's like a group called the Bellabog Construction Company, and their vibes to me are very Promare, and very like Studio Trigger. And Anton gives me such Gallo vibes.
Probably
so the
channeling
fact
his
that he's
friend.
voicing, so the fact that he's probably voicing a very similar type of character as his friend, it does feel very complete. Because I didn't realize it was him until like later when he announced it, like on Twitter. But I'd already like liked the character a lot because I'm just such a sucker for that type of character.
Yeah. It's called method acting. Yeah, he was method acting. It is, yeah, that entire thing. Oh, chef's kiss. But anyways, actually, you know what's the funny thing? I wanted to actually change something in this game. I was thinking about it and I'm like, let's see if I can. Huh. I might have to do this in the main title. But what I was going to do is I was actually going to change the audio from English to Japanese. Or sorry, from Japanese to English. So
Oh.
the
So the like little
Oh.
movie scenes.
yeah, the movie scenes would have been in English. I'm gonna have to find where I can do that. I think it's in the main title. Actually, since we're here anyways, I can literally close
I
it.
was gonna say we didn't really go
Yeah,
far.
we haven't. Yeah,
We haven't done anything.
We've done one sentence.
I'm fairly certain.
We haven't even read that one sentence. We just
Yeah.
looked at it and acknowledged its presence.
And then
We-
continued talking about Persona.
I mean, honestly, because that scene is so fucking strong.
It is so good. It was
It's
so good. It was
so
an amazing
good.
scene.
It's heart aching at its finest. Okay, let's see. Can I fix it, please? Please. Where can I find? Oh, there we go. Was this always there? No, it definitely wasn't.
No,
But
I
anyways.
it wasn't.
Okay, good. So anyways, we're gonna have it in English because I think this would be better for the remainder of the case. But also because it would just be easier for the sake of all of us. The English isn't that bad, so. You guys got sidetracked by Persona? We always get sidetracked by Persona. But anyways. Yeah, so that's fun. I'm looking forward to it. Love the English VAs. See, the reason I put the Japanese VA is because Suzuto's VA is the same VA as Chiaki from Danganronpa 2's VA. And I love Chiaki.
Oh.
That's why I kept it always on the Japanese VA. Which, by the way, actually, I should probably. This is gonna be this is gonna be side tangent again. Hold up. I want to look VAs. I want to look up who the VAs are for all of them. So Naruhodo's VA. Let's see if there's a. Do you guys watch Demon Slayer?
No.
Yeah.
Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. Also, Dabi from My Hero.
Oh shit.
Which, okay, that's not something I wanted to know, honest to God. This is Japanese VAs, by the way, just to emphasize real quick. Also, Connie from Attack on Titan.
Oh.
So, yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that real quick, so I'm not looking at this entire fucking page. Suzuto's is Chiaki from Danganronpa. Love her. Holmes. Let's see what Holmes is. What's Holmes's VA like? Shut up.
Oh no.
Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
No.
Hold on. He's in the movie. He's Ugly Sonic.
Oh my god.
That's the way that this was written. He is Ugly Sonic from this movie.
Good for him.
Good for him, you know. Let's see who else. Oh, I hate this dude. No, never mind. No. He's in a lot of Food Wars.
Oh.
You know the one dude with the the New York style thing and like the hair and do and everything? Or I don't know what the fuck it is. The one who's always following the meat chick.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
The one who's like in a gang and everything. That's Holmes.
Oh my god.
There's he does a lot of voice acting in Food Wars. I'm looking at it and I'm like,
Good
damn,
for
he's
him.
doing a lot of random ass voice acting in Food Wars.
He said, "I have the range."
Hold on, why am I reading this correctly? Hold on. Quote, Phineas and Ferb Mission Marvel Spider-Man.
Oh shit, god.
He's Shino from Naruto. I'm looking.
You heard it here, folks. Herlock Sholmes is connected to the Phineas and Ferb universe.
The Marvel version of the Phineas and Ferb universe, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like the subsection of Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah, the next fucking level, dude.
Okay, there's like nobody else that I'm recognizing for Holmes. Okay, I have to do it for a. Okay, never mind. I don't want to look at this anymore. I don't want to look at this anymore.
You're like, I'm done.
No, You know why? You know what? Actually, this makes so much more sense. No wonder I'm so fucking in love with Kazuma. The stars are constantly aligning with Kazuma. I swear to, or with this VA. Kazuma's Japanese VA is the same VA as, let's crack my knuckles real quick, Hawks from My Hero, Dankred from Final Fantasy XIV, Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, Ikto
so
from
just the
Shugochara.
fucking character.
Yes.
Oh, he's got main character syndrome.
He's Dion. He's the hot ass character for every fucking series.
Bro.
Dion from Final Fantasy 16. Oh my, yeah.
I guess Oka's gonna be changing her Final Fantasy 14 voiceover language too.
No, I
and go back to New Game Plus to hear Thancred.
Bruh, no. I mean, I don't even need to go through that. I'll just continue listening to him wherever I see him. Obedient, thank you for the daily leaf.
You just hear his voice in the void like Kazuma.
Oh, I'm gonna go kill myself actually now. No.
That's not good.
Van Zeke's. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna go kill myself in game. Thumbs up. Dude, don't hear me else. Otherwise. Van Zeke's Japanese VA is Kento Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh my god, the guy who pulls the person's
yes!
hair back.
Yep.
That's the only thing I know about him.
That's also the only thing I know about. He's also Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let's fucking go! This was meant to be.
And Hugo, I don't know how to say his name, from Full Metal Alchemist. That one dad, I think. Or the dad bod. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, let's see. There's Maze Hughes. Oh, hold on, Iris. Who does Iris voice?
No, baby, Iris.
I'm waiting for it to be something. I'm just like, huh? She
just
did,
watch
huh?
this Jujutsu Kaisen pops up again.
Custard Cookie 3 from Cookie Run Kingdom.
Let's fucking go.
Klee from Genshin Impact.
Oh shit, that makes sense.
Oh, Pearl from Ace Attorney Season 2, like the anime.
Oh.
You know what? Pearl and Iris having the same VA is so fucking funny, actually. That actually makes so much sense. Oh, it's also season 1 too. Okay, so it's all the seasons. They were also a Moogle in Final Fantasy, like in one of the Final Fantasies. They were just a Moogle. Shut up! That's actually kind of funny. They were they were Darla, the redhead girl with braces in the dentist office from Finding Nemo. They were also Wendy from Tinkerbell.
Let's go!
In the Tinkerbell movie specifically. That's so funny. Anyways, I'm gonna just leave it at that, because if I
put the IMDb profiles on the side for now.
I'm gonna lose my shit if I look at a Sogi from this fucking list. I don't ever every single time I find a new VA, like, character I like, and I find out it's that same goddamn VA, I lose my mind.
Typecasted right
I
now.
am so typecasted. It's unreal. Thank you for that, Pat, by the way. Anyways, the advertisement is now done, so I think that's a good way for us to start this. But yeah, we will have the English phase going forward. I think that is all good. And yeah, so we have quite a bit of things to go through with this, if I actually had the correct, part of the walkthrough.
We get to go and investigate the crime scene now.
Yeah, he's
crime.
And look at Susato!
Our baby girl is
You know,
back.
Susato, who casually broke into the court and then, climbed over the banister to stand with us in the stand.
Literally. Anyways, I think I have to, if I remember correctly, I think I have to change the game audio to be -20, so I will do that real quick because I want to make sure that game audio is not going to kill us. My day is going good. We are going to continue on with the Great Ace Attorney, so here's to hoping things work. 23rd of
I'm ready.
October, 2:41 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. I'm gonna be talking to myself for a hot minute, so if you guys want to go grab more water, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, this room, it's been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though. And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? That's a long time for things to say so familiar. This game is too loud in my ears. Hold on, I'm turning the volume down. Also, anything for the daily leaf. I didn't know when you might return, and I wanted everything to be as you'd left it. But it has been some 6 months, it's true. Oh, never mind! I wasn't expecting Iris to actually be with us.
Hey, look, it's your time, Oro. Come back.
I'm betting.
And then Aura's like,
They
gone.
got the Bluetooth headphones.
So is your father all right, Susie? What happened?
Alright, we gotta figure out what the hell happened. My father? Yes, Professor Mikotoba. I mean, it was half a year ago, but that's why you went back to Japan. Because of the telegram you received saying he'd fallen ill with a very high fever for some unknown reason. Yeah, we're repeating that shit again.
That's right. So I was surprised to learn you'd be coming back so soon. Surprised, but happy.
I think I wrote about it in my letter to you, that it was all a trick. My father is in fine health, and I'm obviously very relieved about that. Well, we're all delighted to have you back. It was quite by accident that I've been able to return to Europe, actually. It's because of a very grand conference called the International Forensic Science Symposium. This is the one that's happening later.
Yeah.
The International Forensic, that's the same symposium Lord Strongheart mentioned. So there's two of them, by the way, as an emphasis, because I forgot about this. So yeah, there's this one, which is the one where all of the brainiacs get together, and then the actual forensic one is like where all the judges and like, you know, law firm people come together, essentially. So anyway, I've arrived safe and sound, and all that matters is that I'm here now. After all, I haven't yet fulfilled my promise to you, Iris.
Oh.
You must tell us everything that happened while you were back in Japan. While you were back in Japan. Yeah, I was able to become a lawyer. I was cool.
I solved the case.
And my wife loved me even more because I was cool and handsome.
And no one suspected a thing. Well, actually,
Sweats.
they did, but...
They did, but
they knew all along, but they let me play pretend.
They let me fulfill my dreams.
The judge knew me since I was a baby, so I got away with it.
Yes, of course I shall. And there's one other thing. Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention. About you-know-who. About Kazuma. Oh yeah, remember what was said at the very beginning of Game 1? Or Game 2? I know. I'll tell you all about that. Or
About Kazuma's true purpose?
No.
Oh.
It's something that the reporter was saying before, like at the end of the first trial of this game. It's okay if you don't remember. They're gonna explain
I
it
don't
again.
remember.
Okay, well, if they're gonna explain it, then it will refresh
Yeah,
my
I was-
memory.
You're gonna have to give me a couple of hints here, please.
You might have to spell it out.
Not Sun Shadow saying, Suzuto, it turns out I'm a better lawyer. Also, my wife is alive. Unlike
oh my
your
God,
spouse.
Suzuto, holy shit.
Suzuto, chill! Okay,
Suzuto,
like
the
this
man's already dead, Suzuto. Just let me have this.
Naruhodo's been through a lot, Suzuto. Calm down.
Well, to be fair, Naruhodo's got like a whole love triangle thing happening now with
Well, yeah,
Banziks
but-
and
Now that he's available, you
Bones.
know? I know. I'll tell you all that I can. I love you! Hold on, I gotta just check to make sure that I'm not stupid and there's something that I
Hold on,
could
I'm
do.
gonna
Okay,
quickly
there we
go grab more water. I'll be
Yeah.
back as fast as I can.
You run.
You're all good. When I first arrived in Japan, or back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. But curiously, After that awful trial at the Supreme Court, Father's mood changed entirely. That awful trial? Oh, yes, for the murder of Giselle Brett. So how are you, Indy?
I'm good. I'm chill. I finished my pancakes. I finished my coffee. I still got water.
That's so good.
I'm prepped and ready.
Hell yeah. This is gonna be a very long 2 days, but honestly, it's gonna be so worth it.
I'm hyped. I've been really enjoying the case so far.
You know, it's actually funny also. Hi, Oro. It's very funny because case 3s for every Ace Attorney game is usually very fucking frustrating to go through. Because it's usually either so long or so tedious or so, you know, like it's because it's the middle case, right?
Yeah.
But it's always the case that kind of like starts building everything back up again.
Yeah.
It's like you're no longer in the prologue, you're gonna start on the actual meat and potatoes of the game.
And I love meat and potatoes.
Exactly. Sanju raises his hand, tries to steal potatoes.
Speaking of potatoes, I got a honey butter potato chip
Oh, that sounds so
for
good.
snack for later.
Give me one. Give me
I was
one.
gonna say, you mean you had it? Looks at Sanju who's trying to steal it. I'm joking. But that sounds good though. 2-3 of the OG trilogy is widely considered to be the worst case. 2-3 of the Great Ace Attorney is the best of the game. I would argue against best, but I also understand why you're referring to that, Sun Shadow. So, anyways, continue, Oro.
Oh, you dressed as a man then, didn't you, Susie?
Damn.
Okay. Oh, I forgot for a second I was Suzuto. I literally looked at her words. I'm like, yeah, Suzuto, go on, talk. Wait, I'm Suzuto.
Oh wait.
It's the meme of like, oh shit, it's 7 in the morning. Oh, I'm no longer in school. I'm a teacher.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes, since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice.
Wow, amazing! I wish I'd seen it. Don't you, Runo?
Yes, I suppose so.
I want to play at being a lawyer now. I could wear a false mustache, maybe.
You would look so dashing in a tiny pink mustache, Iris.
Honest to God. I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just 10 years old, Iris.
What?
Talk about being a Debbie Downer, Runo.
Talk about being an ageist.
Yeah.
There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Miss Suzuto. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotoba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it had something to do with the convict's loot we found in Mr. Natsume's lodging? That's right. The very large dog collar we found with the bee emblem on it. It seems Mr. Natsume included a drawing of the collar in the report he submitted about his time in Britain. I understand that when Father saw the report, he turned white as a sheet. Why would that be then? Oh, why would that be then? Yeah.
Professor Mikotoba's trying to hide some kinks.
Father came to Britain. I'm not.
She's like, okay.
Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study. It was some time ago now, but he stayed for 6 years. So remember, he actually also came to London at some point. I can only imagine that something must have happened during that time. But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intend to find the answers for myself. And I've decided that I, for one, won't keep any more secrets.
Oh, Susie!
That's a very meaningful look Suzuto-san is giving Iris there. Remember, because Suzuto kept the secret of what happened in the end of the trial, or what happened at the trial of the last case, last game. That's the right way of going about it. Anyways, Forensic Science Symposium. Lord Strongheart mentioned something about the symposium too. I think he said that investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend. Yes, and from Japan, my father and Judge Jigoku have been invited. It's something of an honor, I believe. So, her dad and the judge are gonna be joining. Okay. Well, Professor Mikatoba is a leading expert in forensic medicine in our country, after all. But who's the other person you mentioned? A judge, did you say? Yes, His Excellency, Judge Seshiro Jigoku. You've met him, Mr. Naruhodo. Last year, in the Supreme Court. You can't possibly have forgotten. That terrible trial of yours when you were accused of murder. Remember when you were accused of murder? Yes, I tried to think of that. I tried to think of that as a positive turning point in my life these days.
Average Tuesday morning.
Average Tuesday morning. I saw my husband at work. Well, it was Judge Jigoku who presided over that trial. He'll be joining us. If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy to never see that man's face again in my life. Well, too bad. Oh well. Anyways, as father was invited to the symposium, he agreed to me returning to Britain too. He won't actually arrive until next month, but, well, I couldn't wait. So I pleaded with him, and in the end, he agreed to me going on ahead. Yes, about the symposium. It seems as though Lord Strongheart has put in an awful lot of work to make it happen. It's obviously very important, well, obviously, if it's literally for the sake of, like, the entire judicial system of the world. Yeah. I believe it is, yes. As I understand it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself. I think he's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, he'll get the job of Attorney General. The most senior position in the British justice system. He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. That's what father said anyway. Apparently, it's Lord Strongheart's lifelong ambition. Does Professor Mikatoba know Lord Strongheart personally then, I wonder? Actually, Lord Strongheart gave me a long speech all about this very subject only yesterday. But I sort of lost the will to live early on and didn't really listen to much of it.
No, you ignored me?
Bro!
To be fair, he was falling asleep, actually. It was the...
Yeah, and Iris was looking at books.
She was coloring. How trying of you. So, what the fuck? This bitch died? She tried to kill me or like, she tried to get me in prison and she died? Giselle Brett.
She tried to frame me for murder and now she's dead.
For real. Also, Nugget with the 69 XP. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice.
The woman whose unforgivable actions ended in me being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. The murder of Dr. John H. Watson. Yes, Giselle Brett. That's a name I won't forget for as long as I live. To be fair, though, if she didn't do this, you wouldn't be in London right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems it's a name we should all forget. Sorry? Since the incident, our government's intelligence services have been investigating Miss Brett. But it turns out that an Englishwoman by the name of Giselle Brett didn't actually exist.
Oh, shit.
Aww.
Didn't exist? But how can that be? It was a pseudonym. Her real name was Shin, and she wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front.
What?
A front?
Oh my god.
Who on earth was she then? Miss Shin. Her name is literally all our intelligence services have been able to assert about her. Do you remember that name?
Isn't that the name of one of the people that was in that government secret leak music box?
Yes. Nobody knows
The government
why.
mixtape, you mean?
Yeah, the government mixtape.
Yeah.
Nobody knows why or even how she came to be in Japan. It's a complete mystery. But that makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreign student anywhere. What could that woman have been up to? I'm afraid I really do not know. The only thing we can be sure of is that she had some business in our country that we don't yet understand. And now she's been killed. While all the questions surrounding her existence remained unanswered. I'm afraid so. Ah, Shin, who on earth was she? And why do I feel as though I've heard that name before somewhere? So, what about Kazuma? After my friend Ray's trial, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Do you remember who voiced him?
Oh, that was Oro. Yeah.
It's me. I know the truth. I know you had a head and what went on in that visiting student's fate. Nobody here in Japan knows anything about it. They don't know what they don't know that the guy never made it to England, that he died on that steamship. And that he'll never,
Ever. Sorry. Let's go! Obviously, I couldn't ask him to elaborate at the time. But later, I visited the man in his prison cell and asked him what he was going to say about Kazuma-sama. I love that she was able to do that, by the way.
Yeah.
And
Real homegirl right here.
And what did you learn?
Oh no, he was dead.
After he died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unladen at the port of Hong Kong and passed into the care of the consulate staff there. Should have been? Well, it turns out that his body never arrived.
Oh.
Oh my god, what the fuck they do to my husband's body?
It just disappeared.
How do you fucking lose a body?
You forget to cherish it.
Oh my god! Not the Zack and Cody line. That's a wild. I mean, it is still their best line, honestly. What? Kazuma's body vanished?
He was a magician all along.
Oh
That's what he was really going to school for.
Our government tried to cover the fact up, it seems. They erected a grave on the cliffs by our hometown, which is the cliff that Suzuto was in, right? Except Kazuma-sama isn't there. Did the Professor Mikatoba know about this? Yes, it would seem he did. But he didn't tell me. They're still investigating what happened to Kazuma's body as we speak.
Oh my god.
How the fuck do you lose a body?
Not cherishing it enough. Naruto, this is your fault! It wasn't my fault, I tried! I just don't believe it. And what is this acute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden? The Kazuma mystery. Thinking back now, some of the things that happened on the SS Bureau were definitely strange. I personally blame Sunchu for treating the body with potatoes. It wasn't my fault, I swear. I would never trade body for potatoes. The potatoes are too precious. Oh, and the body. I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we? Which actually is a point for Naruhodo. He never saw the body. Because he was asleep, and then the chalk line of the body was he never saw the body. Suzuto did. Holmes did, I believe. But yeah, no, Holmes did because he had to identify. He found Naruhodo in the closet. Suzuto did because Suzuto was the one who was knocking on his door and wondering.
Door,
and wondering what happened. right? So they both have seen the body, but Naruhodo hasn't. I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we? Could it be? Could it be that he's actually still alive? Stop it, Mr. Naruhodo. It's too much to bear. I'm
You're
sorry.
just setting yourself up for more pain if you say it like that.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. It's like, imagine with the whole arigaka. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say it. Just thinking about the possibility pains me so very much. Cast your mind back for a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah, there we go. When Kazuma-sama was discovered, Mr. Holmes was there, wasn't he? Ah. And he definitely examined the body. I remember it clearly. Ah, you're right. So if Kazuma hadn't actually been dead at all, it would mean that Mr. Holmes had lied to us. But there's no reason why he would possibly have done such a thing. I suppose that's true, yes.
Holmes wouldn't lie to us, would he?
The idea that he might still be alive somewhere. It wants to fill me with hope, but I can't let it, because if it turns out not to be true, then I'd be back at the bottom of that awful pit of despair again. I'm terrified of what that might do to me. Imagine, like, your childhood friend, like, was dead, and then the hope of them being alive again, like, filled you up so much, but it turned out it was still that they were dead. Like that. Oh.
I mean, it's hard. When you can't fully come to terms with it, whether or not they could be alive or not.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Especially
I have
the
like
not
really,
guarantee.
I have like really, really realistic dreams. So like sometimes I like forget what are my dreams and what are memories.
Mhm,
Yeah.
And when my little brother died for like a solid 2 years afterwards, I would have very vivid dreams of me hanging out with him and being with him and him be like, "Oh yeah, it was just a prank. Sorry for tricking you into thinking, that happened."
No, I feel that so much. I'm not even joking. The last couple of months have been like a little bit harder, I think I would like to say. But like even still almost 4 years later, I'm still dreaming of like my mom, right? And it's like I'm like the thing is I would recognize that she's dead, but everyone around me would treat it like, "Oh no, I never died," like that kind of thing. And it fucked with my head a lot, right?
Yeah. The thing that also made it difficult is that I wasn't living near any of my family at the time too. So like all my my mom and like my family were all in like Texas when I was in Louisiana,
Mm-hmm.
and I wasn't really speaking to them that much just because I was a working adult living on my own.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like just like this constant thing of like, was that like fake? Was it real? Like it was hard to have like the confirmation. So for like 2
Yeah.
years, I was like constantly like in a doubt of whether or not he was actually alive or not.
Man, why are our brains so fucked up?
Dude,
Because they don't want to let go.
Yeah,
I know, but also like I don't know. Like I guess like the fact that we've reached this level of sentience where we have dreams like this is like, who let us get this far?
Who let us have
a
this
little
much
chat
power?
with them.
No, literally, it's the kind of thing where it's like it still hurts even to this day,
Yeah.
like because you don't want to let go of that, like that appreciate that like relationship, no matter what. It hurts, but it's okay. Anyways, I'm terrified of what that might do to me, and also the fact that it's been a little less than a year. No, not 6 months.
It's been 6 months.
Still so fresh.
No, it's not been 6 months. It's been 6 months since Suzuto left from London again.
Yeah,
it's been like, almost a year because they're in October.
Oh yeah.
The death happened in December.
Yeah,
last
so
year.
Like 9 10 months in.
Exactly. It's been only a year. Or, yeah, it's been less than a year. Which would
Yeah.
So
hurt.
it's still so fresh.
Exactly.
So fresh and so clean.
So simple.
Simple
and
and
clean
clean
is
is
the
the
way
way
that
that
you
you
made
made
me
me
feel
feel.
tonight. We're so
It's
fucking
hard
to let it go.
go.
And my entire bot is copyrighted. Just imagine it's like
Oh my god. Mickey Mouse, no, please.
Mickey just beating the ever living shit out of us, like, shut up!
That'll be $200. Thank you.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm just saying, like, why you make banger songs if we can't even sing to them? I'm just saying, this is like, bruh. Anyways. Kazuma's death day is January. Oh, okay. So the trial for Naruhodo and Kazuma was like December something. So yeah, so January. It's still 10
like,
months.
Yeah, like 9 months. Yeah.
Anyways, so there's the shared brain cell. Real. Oh, Miss Suzuto. And it hurts Suzuto more because they did genuinely like pretty much grow up together.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Kazuma and Naruhodo are best friends, but like they've been like best friends since school pretty much. But meanwhile, they've like Naruhodo or
they were basically siblings.
They were
childhood
basically
friends, yeah.
siblings. Yeah. I know she's given the idea the thought it I know she's given the idea the thought it deserves. It's Suzuto-san we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now. Oh, my baby girl, I missed her.
Baby girl.
And then we instantaneously traumatize her.
Oh.
Also,
Shovel?
thinking back, that spade's been in here since we first moved in, hasn't it?
Oh my
I'm
god, did Holmes bury the body himself?
I'm sure I've told you before, Mr. Naruhodo. It's not a spade, it's a shovel. No, shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade.
Yeah,
No.
it's a spade because it's got a pointed end.
No, spades are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a shovel. The Great Spade Shovel War rages on. And then if we pan to the right. Hi, Iris!
It must be about a year ago now.
Oh, thank you for the care package, by the way.
I wrote a really long story based on some of my father's old notes. It's about one of Hurley's greatest exploits. I called it The Hound of the Baskervilles.
So, Indy, you saying Hound of Baskerville, you say?
Yeah. You said that last time.
I did say that.
But then Mr. Holmes forbade you from publishing it. So all three of us are in the same, like, situation of what the fuck's going on. And
yeah,
but the
Holmes
man
is clearly hiding something from us.
Do we think he's lying? Do we think he's doing shit?
I think at this point,
I
he's
think he's-
probably hiding or lying about some shit.
He's hiding something, but I don't think he's doing it maliciously.
No.
What
He's
would you
doing
define
it, I
as
think, to protect
maliciously?
us.
Okay. We'll see.
Malicious would be he's purposely and intensely like doing this and keeping us in the dark to hurt us. That would
Yeah,
be
I
malicious.
feel like he's hiding it, but it's probably because of an outside source.
yeah,
that
or he's
he's
trying
having
to
to
protect
hide it from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want us to be roped into what he was roped into.
Hmm. And but the manuscript somewhere nobody could get their hands on. Wait.
Yeah, so I burned it. I mean, so nobody knows anything about it, apart from Hurley and I.
I can't remember. Is this the same manuscript that was in the shop?
Oh, it was. It was. Yeah, it was in the briefcase in the shop, in the pawn shop. Is that why Hurley's trying to get the funds at the wax museum so he can pay it back from the pawn shop?
Oh.
I mean, it's been like 6-7 months. Like, since it's been in there.
Yeah, but maybe something because of like the whole recent incidents that have been happening. Maybe he's like, maybe I should get it back now.
Yeah, because wasn't the pawn shop also the location of that music box?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but they
So
were
something. Maybe they were tied together.
Something's amiss. Something's afoot.
Something smells fishy.
And it's not the fish.
There is no fish in that
Riley,
tank.
go take a shower.
But I now. Anyways,
But for some reason, you knew the title of it, didn't you, Susie?
ah,
Oh.
that's the confirmation. Oh, it sounds so exciting. The Hound of the Baskervilles. I should love to read it.
And you wouldn't tell me how you'd come to know it.
I'm sorry, Iris.
You're making her cry, Susie. Come on.
Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I? Today's the day. I think it's time.
Oh.
I'm only sorry I've had to keep it from you for so long, Iris. The Hound of Baskervilles.
It's time we know.
It was completely by accident that I came to know the title of your manuscript, Iris. It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study and I saw something on his writing desk. A large box of papers. There was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read, The Hound of the Baskervilles. What?
Oh my god, it was in her father's study?
Before they left for Japan. Before this entire situation happened.
Yeah, so the father was already in contact with at least Herlock, if not Iris.
Yeah.
Wait, but
It'd
wait,
make
when
more
did
sense
this
if it was Herlock?
when
that
did this
gave
thing
it.
happen though is the thing? When did the Hound of
Well-
Baskerville happen?
It had to have happened way before
Everything from the
Kazuma
first
and
game.
everything. Yeah.
So do you think her father was in London when this happened? Or do you think he was
Maybe.
in contact with someone when this happened and he was told about it?
Maybe he was in contact with somebody, but it's hard to know. I mean, because you have to think they had to communicate somewhat with England way before Kazuma
Yeah.
even goes to England.
Well, yeah, of course, but remember that his father did go to England 6 years ago. Or
Yeah,
sorry,
so I
her
guess he
father
still-
went there. So it's a matter of
He's still got connections, I guess.
awesome. What?
A Baskerville story?
Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. But father came in and... Suzuto! Wait, you said that's not me.
Suzuto, what are you doing?
Father!
Did you look at those papers?
No! I simply read the label, that's all.
Well, put it out of your mind.
Sorry?
Forget that you ever saw it, and certainly don't tell anybody else about this. Do you understand?
But what was Iris's manuscript doing in Japan? I have no idea. But when I heard Iris mention the word Baskerville that day, the title just slipped out. I would never have guessed that it was an unpublished account of one of Mr. Holmes's exploits.
So, Susie, let me explain about what's going to happen. I might have to send your dad a cease and desist letter. And we might be going through some legal battles about copyright.
I mean, he's not publishing it. The whole thing is he doesn't want it to be published.
No, I know.
Yeah.
When I returned to Japan, I asked father to explain. But he refused to answer any of my questions. And there was no sign of the big box in his office. She's not beating the Mickey Mouse allegation? That's wild. That's really all I know about it. I promise. I have no doubt that father has a very good reason for being so secretive about it, but still. First Iris has the ears, and now the cease and desist.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, does she wear white gloves?
No, they're purple.
Oh, okay.
But she wears gloves.
But she wears gloves.
I've made up my mind to explain myself to both of you.
Well, thank you for being so honest, Susie.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm ready to start investigating if you are. I've committed every detail about the case to memory. And Iris has told me about the disturbing happenings at the Waxwork Museum as well. So you're fully abreast of the situation already, Mrs. Ito. I'd expect nothing less, to be honest. I would think our first port of call should be to investigate this Mr. Drebber, the engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect this extraordinary trick. Yes, a conjurer of sorts, by the sounds of it, and well known in the field of science and magic. Then we need to go and arrest him. Well, yes. He must know the truth behind this case, so I agree, we really need to find the man.
Sounds like it's a case of tracking someone down.
Oh.
Which is a job for the police. Or a great detective.
Did someone say a great detective?
Not now,
Hello.
Holmes!
I am home from my shift at the Wax Museum.
Everyone just squints. Are we supposed to guess who she might be thinking of? We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think.
Good idea. Well, best of luck then.
Oh, you're not coming today? You actually called it.
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly for the herb market. But let me know later how you got on, won't you?
Of course, Iris. Oh, she's gone. That was a little abrupt. The pull of the herb market must be strong. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, where else are you gonna get your fresh herbs and spices?
Yeah. KFC.
So
Hell yeah, get those 12 secret herbs and spices, my dude.
we're gonna go to the prison first, actually.
Woohoo! Oh,
Oh dear God.
Oh no, he's gone sicko mode. You have enough water in your mouth, Oro?
I do.
Okay.
23rd of
I'm ready.
October. Local prison, cell 11. What's he doing? Where'd he get chalk? He's... Oh my, the whole wall of the cell is covered in mathematical equations. And he's still writing more now. Professor! Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. And who's this young lady?
My name is Suzuto Migatoba. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor. You better not be an incel.
Sorry, If only I'd met a refined young woman like you sooner.
Oh,
Oh
dear
my god, he's
God.
going black-pilled mode. Somebody stop him.
Oh my god. We're suffering now, chat.
None of this would have happened. No, that's not logical. That makes no sense at all.
Lad, you see it too.
Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here has upsetted you.
I owe you an apology too, Professor. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in court this morning.
No. No. This whole thing. The whole miserable affair. It's all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clot.
I'm glad you agreed to this.
Professor Hairbrain, what have you been working on in your cell?
No, you mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing.
Oh dear God. This dude.
I was suddenly struck by an idea, you see, and I simply had to write it down. The wall was all I had to hand.
Oh, is it some new hypothesis? Something to surpass super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, maybe?
Something to surpass Metal Gear.
Solid.
Ah. No, actually, this is my autobiography.
Your autobiography?
Now I was diddled and fiddled by Albert's hairbrain. That is certainly
He
a
was
choice of
what?
words.
He was what?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for the court record, please? I found I can
Just like
represent
shows this again, sorry.
Yeah. I found I can represent my odd fortunes with only odd numbers and an ambitious set of simultaneous equations.
I don't think that statement should still ever be said, regardless of your thoughts.
Really?
I'm going to have to pay back all these loans I took for the kinesis machine, you see.
This dude is in debt.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Just like all of us, for real, for real.
So, it's going to be a new serial publication from next month. Part 1, an odd birth, an odd upbringing.
Oh my god, the teeny tiny little book is so cute.
I know, little pocket-sized.
You can't beat the man's optimism, that's for sure. I see, well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case?
Yes, of course. I've been working through the numbers.
Oh dear God.
I was filled by the pair of them. That is not a sentence you should say. By Ashman and that old aloof engineer, Drummer.
We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we? The answer is yes.
Yes.
So what happened this morning's trial?
Everything I believed in has turned on its head.
Poor buddy.
My
That's rough,
research,
buddy.
Mr. Rassman, the kinesis machine, my hypothesis even.
I'm sorry it's come to this. There was really no other way.
No, it's not your fault. I wanted to protect my work, but in the end, there was nothing worth protecting.
Mm-hmm.
It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public.
No, of course you didn't. It happened anyways, but you know.
But in court this morning, I realized something.
Oh?
If you've done something wrong without knowing it, you still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you are aware of it or not. Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me.
Oh, Professor.
He believed in me this morning, you know. Barack did. He believed in my hypothesis.
Sorry, that my...
You're fine.
Well, I think...
Trying to translate you through all the spit.
Literally. That was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case.
No. Barack wouldn't do something like that. I'm sure he genuinely believed it.
Did he?
Look at Barack standing up for his college friend. I think I understand now. Why it was that he decided to take on the prosecution in my trial, I mean.
Well, let's talk about your boyfriend's motivation here.
Yeah. My ex-boyfriend, excuse you.
We were roommates.
Oh my god, we were roommates. After the terrible accident happened, nobody would believe my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service, not any lawyers even.
I feel like I dealt some kind of finishing blow there.
So if any other prosecutor had taken on the case, if it was anyone other than Barack, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis a complete and utter nonsense.
In that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor.
Exactly, which would have been a fate worse than death for me.
I mean, technically true, because he'd be out of the science.
Barack insisted I was a proper man of science from start to finish.
You think that's why he...
I know him very well indeed. We were roommates.
We were roommates.
He's an extremely kind-hearted soul.
I don't know who you're thinking about, but that ain't who he is.
Nah, he is.
Yeah, sure. But that's extremely kind-hearted soul spent all morning trying to paint you as a murderer, didn't he? Oopsies.
Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it.
Uh-huh. And what about the whole Reaper side of things? How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul idea?
Well, you see, he doesn't actually murder those people. They're just a victim of circumstance.
Sure.
Do you think he set out to trick me from the very start?
I'm sorry to say, but that does seem likely, yes.
When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued.
Poor guy.
He was so enthused. He was so empathetic. Or I don't know that word.
Emphatic.
Emphatic? Question mark.
Yeah, emphatic means like he was very like, this is so good. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network, it seems?
I still can't believe it.
Do you hate when you like share your hypothesis of like your life's work to somebody and he's super, super enthusiastic about it and ready to support you, but it turns out he's actually somebody with criminal network organization connections?
Yeah, it couldn't be me.
It turns out the person who built your machine was in fact a magician all along, and you just applied like basic magician principles to make it look like it was real, but in fact it wasn't real because it was all a hoax.
And because he wanted to scam the government out of the grant money for your research
And
funding.
he wanted to make you like look like Boo Boo the Fool in front of a bunch of people on the World Exhibition stage.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Hashtag relatable.
So true.
The way that this entire thing is so fucking chaotic is crazy. As the machine was essentially a set decoration for some stage magic, it probably didn't require a large amount of investment, actually. But the scale of it wasn't some small trick. It was a very elaborate feat of deception.
All young scientists are full of hope about their burgeoning ideas, full of zeal. But none of us have any money. We want to do research, but we can't afford it.
That is a mood.
That's a mood. Many of us take on barely legal part-time work to try and earn just a few measly pennies to carry on.
I don't think you should admit that while you're in jail, that it's barely legal.
Yeah. But he said barely legal,
Yeah, so it's not breaking
technically
the law.
it's
Still
still legal. Just,
You're right.
you know, might be on the line, but still legal.
Still legal. You're right. You're right.
To go through all of that, only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe.
Oh my god, I'm really hoping I don't accidentally fucking shut down my PC again. I keep smacking it
Oh,
with my
please
leg.
don't do that.
Please no.
I
Well,
will
if
be
Oka
good.
disappears, we know what happened.
Literally. It is, I agree. And that's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice.
Mr. Oh,
And Mr. Asman is no more, of course, which leaves only the engineer. Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Enoch.
Enoch
Enoch.
Drebber.
Yeah,
Enoch?
or Enoch.
We all three of
Enoch
us
or
had
Enoch?
I just know a knock from over the garden wall. And his name is spelled like that, so. But also, I'm sorry, but Mr. Assman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Hairbrain keeps saying he was fiddled and diddled.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. No! His booty!
Is he an engineer or a magician or a swindler?
Yes.
It was about a year ago when Mr. Assman first brought Drebber to meet me at my laboratory. Since then, I met him many times to discuss details about the Kinesis machine.
But at no point did you have any inkling that he was just an illusionist.
Oh, he definitely wasn't just an illusionist.
What do you mean? He was
He
a
was
wealthy illusionist. Sorry, the way that was said. So
He
funny.
was a wealth of deep scientific knowledge. There's no question that the man's a genuine scientist. It's instantly apparent in conversation.
I see. But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable. We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice. Are there no more clues you can give us as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry. We only ever discussed the kinesis machine. Nothing else. Although, just once, I did visit his workshop.
What workshop?
Trevor's enormous fabrication laboratory, where he constructed my great machine.
Wow.
Oh my
Great
God.
information. Suzuto. Huh?
This is are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, I cannot be fucking kidding you with this. Why? Why didn't you mention this before? I like that he also is shocked. And Huckdrubber's workshop. I'm gonna just call it the way I see it.
Yeah.
It's fine, because if we just all say his name incorrectly,
He
it'd be
doesn't
funnier.
deserve to have his name pronounced correctly. He's a criminal.
Yeah. Do we think he's actually the one who killed?
Maybe.
Possibly.
All fingers are
I feel
pointing
like-
in his direction. I will just
I feel
say
like
that.
so far that is the most plausible theory that we have.
We'll see. There's every chance we might find that man there. So you've been to Drebber's place of work then?
Yes, just once you understand. It was an enormous place. Plenty of room to construct a kinesis machine, you see.
Where can we find it? We have to go there at once. There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there.
Well, yes, definitely. I'm sure. I'm sure you're gonna want to hear this. But I have absolutely no idea where the workshop is at all.
Bruh.
Oh my
I was
God.
blindfolded
Yeah.
and then taken in the back of a carriage.
Don't say it that way.
Trace.
Oh my
Don't say it that way when you've already emphasized that you've been diddled and fiddled.
God.
It's not getting better for you, Chief.
He got taken to a secondary location. It's a miracle you even came back alive, brother.
Literally. Brother literally went through so much, and he's like, I'm somehow sane. And we're like, no,
I was
you're
about to
not.
say, and the thought never crossed his mind at all. You know, I think this is illegal.
Scientists
Legal
never
schmeagle.
consider things legal. Also,
Legal
I'm going to.
schmeagle.
I'll say, by the way, as a precaution, I apologize severely if I accidentally like push forward in like a text or something. Okay, I won't lie with you. I'm kind of like, what is it called? Hyperfixated right now, which is I'm trying to sketch out my 3.0 design in my head, which is the first time I've ever done that. I've never I've gotten nothing. If I had something, I would show it to you guys. I would always show it to you guys. I have written ideas, but I don't have any information. Like I don't have any design. Actually, I'll send you this though, because I'm debating over this. You guys tell me what
Grab
you
your
think.
hand. Grab your
Right.
hands.
Grabby
Alright.
hands.
I'm using like references for the time being because my brain is turning off, but okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not an artiste. So
Yeah, you are.
Let me baby artiste. I'm baby artiste. Let me
Yeah.
write the idea out so you understand.
Carefully watching the chat right now.
Yeah, we're both watching the chat. We're like, hello?
My eyes are wide in anticipation. Typing ASMR.
I know, right?
Oh.
I look at that and I'm like, fuck, I want it, but I don't think it's gonna match the aesthetic in my head. But I'm still drawing it. I don't care.
Do it.
Do it. Yes. Gotta have the pretty privilege for real.
Pretty privilege.
I just started erasing everything. I fixed one of my brushes, which I'm so happy about because now it actually like feels nicer to use. And that's the thing that's so important, honestly.
Yeah.
But I hate drawing clothing. I hate drawing bodies. Ugh. Anyways,
So
I
hate drawing everything. I just hate drawing.
No,
that's
honest to
how I
God.
feel sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, I love to draw, and then at some points I'm like, I hate drawing. I can't get the hair. I can't get the clothes right. I fucking hate this.
Don't
And
even
then the
get me
next
started
morning
on
I'm
the
like,
feet. I love
yeah.
drawing.
Or hands.
Yeah.
And then it's like the next morning you're like, oh wow, that was kind of a lot.
I think I needed a chill rig.
Yeah, I'm like, I think I just needed a day off.
Literally. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna do it. Oh, so yeah, the point of me saying that is, yeah, sometimes I will I will think I'm pressing like the undo button when I'm drawing, but then my brain is turning off and I'm pressing the A button
like,
on my Switch.
No, it's like with my tablet, I have some buttons on the side that I can press, and sometimes I forget that I click to a different window, and I forget to re-click on Clip Studio Paint, so when I press the button, it like does something on my webpage, and I'm like, oh.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah, exactly. So, teehee oopsies. Yeah, anyways. But yeah. He doesn't know where the fuck the workshop is. It's
I'm
crazy.
so sorry!
I was more than half expecting this. I'm glad to meet your expectations! I would wholeheartedly believe he'd say that.
Predict this. You see,
Oh,
I was blindfolded in the carriage the entire way there.
There's no helping this man. There's actually no helping this man. I'm not even joking.
I was just saying it as a joke.
It's the whole joke of I like feet, but now this joke is taking it too far. I don't know if it's a joke anymore.
No, it's just like what's that one TikTok that's going around where people are like, "What's your favorite furry?" And then somebody who has the account anti-furry like hacker or something, he's like a shark, and he does a little cat face
And then he
emoji,
goes,
and then the next comment is, "Wait, no, wrong account."
Yeah, I saw that.
That's crazy.
I love
honestly.
that. I'm like, he's living a double life.
Honestly, aren't most VTubers?
For real.
Aren't most people on the internet?
For real.
Oh my god.
So anyway.
Albert is +1 intelligence, -4 wisdom.
Yeah.
He blindfolded you? He wasn't taking any chances then. God.
The place was incredible! The pinnacle of modern engineering! Even the oil he used was the very best! A special French machine oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain.
Huh.
Ah, the indescribable scent of that imported oil.
Bro, what if he was just using fucking olive oil?
Perfumers across the world should forget their secret formula and use that instead.
That was me pressing
You're good.
undo and
You're
then
good.
pressing.
You're good. You're good.
What do you think, Miss Susato? Eau de machine for your next birthday?
What the fuck?
Ooh, the machine.
I've never used any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruhodo, and I'm not sure I'd like to start with that.
Bruh, that is such a boy answer, I won't lie with you. It's like, hey, do you want like machine oil smell for your as a perfume? Even as a joke, that's kind of like, bruh.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you know even part of the workshop's address, Professor? You don't have a business card from Mr. Draper, for example.
The man was clearly very cautious, Miss Susato. I'm sure.
He's like, actually, I do.
And
Wrote
now we're
down
about
the
to go
address.
fucking kill.
I
Like,
do. He gave me my business card once.
Oh
It's
my
correct.
God.
It's right here. Look.
they're not beating the scientists are actually morons allegation. It's not getting better
Well,
for
it's
either.
not
of
like
them.
they're not morons. I feel like they just lack a bunch of common sense.
Also true. Let me see that. I like that it's the Susato toss like stance to grab the
Yeah,
card out
she's
of the-
like, gimme.
Snatch.
throw etiquette into the wind. Why don't you? That's so fucking funny.
Hmm. And Hook Driver, engineer. I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address.
No. Oh well, I can't say I'm surprised. Still, this could be useful. Oh,
Oh, let's inspect
Freeman!
it. Let's look at it.
we should inspect it. Freeman, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
Man.
Freeman,
Watch, this is like
Freeman.
on the back. It's got something important on it.
Watch on the back.
Here's
It
my
actually has the
thumbprint
address.
in case if you need
Yeah.
to incriminate me.
I'm just waiting for it to be on the back. It's the address, and then she's like, "Oh, oopsies."
And he's like, oh, I never thought to turn it around.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did say that.
Honestly, this group is so funny. Like, they're both the smartest group of like cast, and also the stupidest we've ever encountered.
I love it. I love the like dichotomy of like they're clearly intelligent selves in like fucking analysis, but then their stupid selves in anything relating to common
Yeah.
sense.
Dear God, yeah. Anyways, Ali will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Refill your
Yeah.
wawas if you need to. Hello, lovelies! Thank you so much for the raid, Freeman. Thank you, thank you. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm the little big dummy over to the right side of things. But hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for choosing me as your raid, baby. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope everything's been good for you, lovelies. Thank you for being here. Thank you. How was your stream? How was your stream, Freeman? How was P3 or P5? Wait, no. You didn't do P5. You did Final Fantasy 14, right? How was Final Fantasy 14? I hope everything's been good for it. Also, I believe you were with Moth, right? I saw you were doing extremes, brother. I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but I'm telling you right now, it wasn't. It's not a good idea. Moth handheld me against the extreme trials. Bro, I haven't even done the extreme trials. What are you doing the extreme trials? Moth did, that's crazy. That is wild. But oh my god, thank you so much for choosing me, genuinely. I hope you had a wonderful time on stream. And if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you, we appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves, which includes treating yourself well, treating yourself right where you're able to. So please, make sure you guys take care of yourselves when you need to, okay? Much love and appreciation always. Always. You know what I mean? Right now, we are currently playing the Great Ace Attorney. It is a, what's it called? It is a visual novel game, and we are on the second version of the game, so if you don't want spoilers, don't worry. I would highly recommend you step away. I see Oka, I click Oka, simple as that. Valid. We are currently joined together by Indy and Oro, who are absolutely lovely beans. So go give them lots of love and appreciation always and forever. Please. It would be the absolute. It would mean the absolute world to me if you could. And yeah, we got all the mounts. You got all the mounts? God damn, Freeman. God damn. Let's go. Mitha, thank you so much for the daily leaf, by the way. Thank you. But yes, let's go. But I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. And if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, again, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well. Treat yourself right where you need to. Okay, darlings? Thank you. But yes, we are going to continue on with the game. I hope you guys are going to be enjoying it as much as you possibly can. And yeah, do what you gotta do. I just gotta check real quick about this one thing. Yes. Okay. But yeah. Thank you for the social media check, Freeman. Thank you. Okay, we will continue on with the game. But yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you for being here.
The original Baby Bell would. Hello.
Hello. I hope I wasn't interrupting something.
No, we were just talking about tteokbokki.
Dude, I'm so hungry right now. Don't even. Holy shit. Tteokbokki sounds so good. Then again, I had the spicy noodles, so I was like,
I was about to say, I also have the spicy noodles. But those are too spicy for me.
All right, now we gotta inspect in the court record the business card.
Present, inspect. So let's click here first. I can't find anything out of the order. Can I just say the plus
symbols?
The symbols, yeah.
That's the same symbols as the Switch. Like,
oh my
things.
god.
Plus and minus?
Yeah.
I mean, I was also thinking, oh. I swear to god, if that's a thumbprint that we can incriminate him on later.
That'd be funny as hell. This dark smudge here. I think perhaps it's machine oil. Yes. Yes, possibly. Professor Hairbrain mentioned something about the oil Mr. Drebber used, doesn't he? He said it was specially imported, very high quality oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. Yes, that's right, but more importantly, that it's more fragrant than the finest perfume. So, excuse me. Huh. Oh, it doesn't appear to have any scent at all. Don't worry, I expect that it's just because there's such a tiny amount on here.
Or that it's old.
Yeah,
the scent could have faded.
It's been in this dude's pocket for God knows how long. Yeah, that's it. So, now...
Can we look at the crossbow again?
Yeah.
I think you have to like hit the switch, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, there's some sort of lever here. It opens it up. What the? What? You... No, hold up. What?
Every time he's like, oh my god, it's witchcraft. Holy shit.
It looks like a cross between a bow and a gun. I think
it's called a crossbow gun.
I think it's probably used for the same thing too.
I was wondering if there's like any initials or something on it. I guess.
That'd be way too easy, wouldn't it?
That'd be so funny though.
True, but it would be the same as like the tutorial case doing that then.
Yeah.
Plus, they wouldn't leave it behind if it had their initials, right?
I mean, it could always like double frame you or something, like how they did with the pen.
True, but again, tutorial cases are
yeah.
hectic. Damn, crack, like banging on Van Dyke's door. Please let us in. Let us in. So we can actually go to Lord Chief Justice's office right now, actually.
Oh.
Huh?
He has a gun, literally. 23rd of October, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, nothing to worry about here. Oh, who's that standing beside Lord Strongheart? I wonder. I've never seen her before.
Ah, the young champion of the court. You had some success this morning, I understand. And you've thrown the entire government into disarray as a result.
Oh. You mean because of Professor Harebrain's experiment?
Sham science being demonstrated at London's Great Exhibit. The country's been made to look foolish, and now politicians are scrambling to respond. Lord Van Zeeks is in Whitehall as we speak, giving an emergency briefing.
Ah, that's why we can't visit him. Oh, dear. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
None of this is your responsibility. The government is entirely to blame for having been taken in. The special dispensation that prevents investigation at the scene will be annulled later today. Once that happens, my forensic investigation team will move in and deal with that scrap metal in no time.
It's scrap metal now, is it? Who wants to be her?
Oh, rock, paper, scissors.
Oh. Okay, Oka's Twitch chat?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Alrighty. Ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Damn it!
I was gonna say, here's the thing. I'll let you guys decide it now because it would be better for you guys to decide it. One of you guys is gonna be her. One of you guys is gonna be Drubber.
Oh, and
So
a Trevor.
So make the decision between. Because it would be better for you both to, or it would be better that they're not played by the same person. Just in general, because you know.
Okay. Then I'll be her, and you can be Trevor. Or
Okay.
Okay. Until later, then, Lord Strongheart. Yes, thank you. Bye.
Skedaddled. I skedaddled. Who was that?
That was Dr. Courtney Sith, Scotland Yard's esteemed chief coroner. That was her?
That's the coroner that you were talking about earlier.
Oh my god.
That's why I want you to, one of you guys to voice her and the other one to voice Trevor, because the coroner, we have the coroner now. Anyways.
She's leading the forensic investigation team's handling of this case. She was just delivering her report about the victim, in fact.
Oh, I see. About Mr. Asman.
Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner's office to reevaluate its findings. I don't have time to tell you what she concluded. If you want to know, you'll have to ask her directly.
Well, there's our excuse to go find her.
You can find her in the forensics laboratory.
And the information on where to get her. Thank you!
Yay!
Woohoo!
This is a lot more useful, unlike some people in jail. Ah, right. Hi, it's me, Nice Man. Hi, Nice Man!
Now, what were you here to see me about? I can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time.
Oh my god, imagine. Also, Sun Shadow Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling.
Welcome, welcome.
So, he's not running quite so spectacularly late anymore? Forensic investigation team. What exactly is the forensic investigation team that you mentioned before? Who are these people? If you're referring to us here in the the call and like the stand. I'm Oka. I'm the owner of this channel. On the very far left is Oro, who is one of our lovelies, and then right beside her is Indy, one of our fellow husbands.
Hello.
Yeah. They're both on the link of the the title of the stream. So yeah, thumbs up. If you're talking about the game itself, this is the Great Ace Attorney. We're playing a visual novel, pretty much.
The British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary in the world. For that to happen, it's imperative that we embrace the forensic science and everything it has to offer. I first created the forensic investigation team a year ago now. Unofficially, of course, to pave the way.
Goodness, a year ago.
At next month's symposium, I intend to present the results of their work to the world. Once I do that, the House of Lords will be powerless to oppose the creation of a full-scale forensics division. And once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine, and criminals will suffer dearly.
What do you mean?
For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes. But London's scum is about to be rounded up and burnt in the fires of hell. I intend to see to it, personally. By creating the finest police force the world has ever known, to protect our honor and our future.
Look at those eyes. He means every word.
Dr. Sith is an extremely reliable coroner. When I officially establish the forensics division at Scotland Yard, she will run it as my right-hand woman. Now then, speaking of the symposium, Miss Mikatoba.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Your father should be on the high seas as we speak, making his way here to represent the Empire of Japan.
Yes, that's right. I understand he will be arriving at the beginning of the next month. Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart? With
We
Professor
were
Mikatoba, I
roommates.
mean. We were everyone's a roommate.
It was many years ago now, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikatoba very well.
You knew him? Were you one of my other dads?
He never told you what he did those 6 years while he was here in England, did he? If my memory serves, it was some 15 years ago now that your father came to Britain as a visiting student.
It was the year I was born. So, yes, 16 years ago, in fact.
Mikatoba was a young practitioner of forensic science, and Jigoku accompanied him as a young, promising judge. Oh my god, the judge too?
That's why the judge is coming along with him.
The punctiliousness and politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly. Not that I wish to imply impoliteness or carelessness on your part in any way.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were.
Dr. Mikatoba studied forensics at one of London's large hospitals. Saint Sinners, if I'm not mistaken. Dr. Sith was also there then, as it happens.
Then Dr. Sith knows my father, does he?
She was a young medical assistant at the time, so I doubt their paths crossed regularly. But I've no doubt they knew each other superficially. After all, Dr. Mikatoba was here studying his subject for some 6 years in total.
6 years. That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it? Can you just imagine, by the way, the fact that for the first 6 years of Suzuto's life, she never saw her father?
That's so crazy, dude. Why the fuck would you leave right when your daughter is born?
The program probably was taking place before he... Or, like, he probably, like, what's it called? He planned that he was gonna go to this anyways because it's gonna, like, up his career and everything for the sake of their family, probably. But then, you know, oh shit, I'm pregnant. He's like, oh, fuck. You know?
But the way you said it, I was like, you're pregnant? Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry?
No, my god. But, like, just imagine it's like the way that it went was he wanted to go on this trip, and so he already, like, went through all of the phases. And, like, it probably took a fucking long time to plan this out, right? And then he's like, oh no, I have a kid on the way. Oopsies! You know.
Whoopsie poopsie.
I lived with my grandmother in those years. She didn't even have a mom!
Oh.
For the first 6 years, she lived with her grandparents. Or her grandmother. So he left his newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole years.
Okay, when you phrase it like that...
He's not really winning the Father of the Year award anytime soon.
We'll get to that. It was a
Oh,
rather
God.
turbulent time at home. Oh. Perhaps father wanted a reason to get away. What do you mean? Why? She thinks of herself as that bad of a daughter that he
Bro.
left her?
Oh no, baby girl.
Well, clearly something was going on at the time. Bruh. Hi, let's change the subject. Let's go to our husband. I wanted to ask you about Lord Van Deeks, actually. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago by a mass murderer known as the Professor, who targeted nobles and royalty. Is that right?
You Japanese are a thorough lot. You've done your research well. Yes. And you could say it was that very incident that gave rise to the Reaper.
What? Why? Well, think about it!
When his brother Clint Van Zeeks was murdered. It was just after young Barrack had graduated from the University of London and become a prosecutor. When obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing. Rumors quickly spread throughout the capital. Londoners started to say that wherever Barrack Van Zeeks went, the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far behind.
Oh.
Oh, my word. So, Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper? It's the ghost of his brother?
That's a plot twist I didn't see coming.
Man.
Ever since that time, he became a very aloof figure in London's legal circles.
Oh, yes, Lord Strongheart.
Go ahead.
It's about Professor Harebrain's experimental machine. We'd like your permission to examine the remains, if possible. No.
Are you well versed in science, then?
No.
Not in the slightest. In fact, you could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently.
No.
Brother. Well, the special dispensation legally preventing investigation of the machine is currently being annulled.
Oka, have you done a full-bodied showcase yet? Also, I'm playing Warframe while watching you. Thank you for chilling out and watching with us. What do you mean by a full-body showcase? For what exactly? If you're referring to my normal model, yeah, I've there's literally references over in the Discord server and everywhere else. But if you're referring to this, technically yes, because this is the full body reveal. But I'm gonna make like a little channel in the Discord server for all of the PNGs and everything eventually. Have you played Warframe? Nope. Warframe's not my type of game, unfortunately. Annulled.
Within a few hours, Dr. Sith's team of forensic experts will begin their own investigation. But I suppose until then, there's no harm in you looking at the wreckage. As long as you touch nothing.
Oh.
And as long as we can investigate, you know.
Yeah?
They won't know if we, like, poke at it for a second.
Couple poke.
Thank you. Being able to look at it is better than nothing. And I'll be able to see it too. Have we made sure you're able to?
Your time is up. You'll have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. My next engagement calls.
You're engaged to someone else?
I was about to say, how many engagements do you have?
We are extremely sorry to have troubled you when you are so busy, my lord.
I have important matters to attend to in preparation for the symposium. You understand.
Okay. Your avatars look really cool. Not gonna lie, thank you. It was done by my wonderful, wonderful artist, Drea. I love her immensely. She's so sweet.
Yeah, her style is so pretty.
Yeah.
Let's go to the lab.
Wahoo!
The way I said it sounded the same as "Let's go gambling."
Aw, dang it.
The 23rd of October, Forensics Laboratory. Look at this laboratory.
Man, I want that desk and chair.
I know you said that, and I know what you're referring to, but I won't lie, when you said that, I immediately looked at the table with blood on it.
No, not that one. Oh god.
I'm like, I mean...
Nah, I don't have
bel-
enough room in that I don't have enough room for that in my room.
Real.
But it can double as a bed, too.
But why would I want to get blood on my mattress?
You just put a sheet over it, it's fine.
I believe this is it. Dr. Sith's laboratory. The chemical smell really assaults the nose. There's plenty to assault the eyes in here, too.
I mean, have you smelled a corpse?
It looks as though the
No.
doctor isn't here. Huh? You said
I
that.
was about to say a corpse smells worse than the chemicals.
Yeah.
I mean... Very true, unfortunately. I want to see Bloody Trey. It looks as though the doctor isn't here. But we're here now, so we may as well do some sightseeing, don't you think? Well, what a seasoned tourist you've become, Miss Suzuto. I love Miss Suzuto just breaking shit every time.
We could just have a little look around, being careful not to upset any restless souls. Is there anything in particular you guys want to see first?
The skeleton.
Why is he not in the closet?
Well, look, you
Pride
can't
Month is
tell
over,
someone
but it
to
doesn't
get.
mean, yeah. Just
I was
because Pride
like-
Month's over doesn't mean he has to go back in the closet, or
I
that's
was
fucked
gonna
up.
say you shouldn't tell someone to go back in a closet or oh, damn.
Trying to reference the saying.
Well, look at this. What a magnificent display case. The cherry wood has been polished to a high sheen, and the intricate carving is a joy to behold. Western cabinet makers really— I clicked on the cabinet, apparently. Western cabinet makers really are very skilled, aren't they? Do you have nothing to say about the skeleton inside, Mr. Naruhodo? Never mind. Miss Suzuto, can't you tell I'm trying very hard to avoid talking about the terrifying contents of that case? It's how I cope! I don't know why, but every time I think about Naruhodo, I do just— there's a little bit of MatPat in him. Like,
Just a little
Yeah.
bit.
just a little bit. I'll be sure to remember that from now on. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Anything else?
The
I'll let this—
desk?
like, this one?
Mm-hmm.
The desk or the book? That's the better way of putting it.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say the desk. Is there a difference?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do the desk first, and I guess the book after.
I was about to say, why not both?
I suppose this is Dr. Scythe's desk. Ugh, I would not like to work in a place like this. It's very tidy though, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo? Imagine how efficient she must work. The lighting is poor, which is bad for the eyes, and the chemical smell can't be good for you. Not to mention the skeleton watching over you as you work, which is definitely bad for the nerves. Well, yes, those are valid concerns, I suppose. I can just about cope with a one-eyed Daruma doll watching over me, but that's all!
Now the book.
Look at this big, thick book here! God damn, Naruhodo. Ah, it appears to be an accounting ledger. It's a record of the forensic investigation team's spendings, I think. Oh? What is it? It's clear that the team purchases various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but... well, one entry seems quite strange. Really? In what way? They're buying 500 scalpels every month. But 500? They must be working really hard on dissecting corpses. I don't know. Judicial autopsies are only carried out in certain special circumstances. And scalpel blades can be sharpened too. It does seem a bit strange, you're right. 500 scalpels a month. What could they possibly be using all of them for? Hold on. No. Wait, 2 seconds.
Oh.
Yes, it is dairy.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to check
what are
real
you
quick.
doing?
Ah! God, she's gorgeous, sorry. Sorry, we had something we wanted to ask you, but you weren't here, so we decided to snoop like actual rats.
So you thought you'd snoop around? That's acceptable to you people from the East, is it?
Okay, let's tone down the racism.
Well, what do you want?
Lord Strongheart told us, you see, that it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Asmon's body, I mean. So we came to ask you about your findings. On Lord Strongheart's advice. Don't blame us, blame Lord Strongheart, thank you.
Very well. If the Lord Chief Justice has given his consent, I'll tell you what our investigation revealed. But when we're done, you must leave immediately.
Yes, ma'am. So what's your findings?
So, you want to know what the forensic investigation team determined from its examination of the scene? The victim, Mr. Odie Asman, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion. And the Mr. Asman who appeared moments later partway up the Crystal Tower. Were without question one and the same person. That is the team's conclusion.
But that can't be right.
If it was an elaborate trick, we can only speculate about how it was carried out.
Let's see. Two people who looked very similar to each other were involved. They could have made it appear as if one single person had switched places, couldn't they?
Very true. But sadly in this instance, that was not the case. The man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person. The fingerprints at the scene make that quite evident.
Ah, fingerprints.
They're not yet officially recognized as forensic evidence in the British justice system. But one day, they will be used as an investigative aid as a matter of course.
Oh my, but that would mean that the instantaneous kinesis actually took place. Oh boy, our client's gonna love that. Until it gets him thrown into jail. So, where does that leave us?
My team was tasked with investigating, not drawing conclusions.
Huh. Instantaneous kinesis is impossible, and yet the body did move from one place to another. This hasn't cleared anything up at all. It made the whole thing even more of a mystery. You guys decide.
You want me to go ahead and take this?
Yeah, you could be the baby.
Mama, what's this?
Ah! Where did she spring from? And did she just call the doctor Mama?
Yes, it's bring your child to work day.
This is a lawyer, dear.
Oh.
Hello. To meet you? Pleased to meet you. Yes, I'm a defense lawyer. Riano Skinero.
Mama,
Yes.
can I cut this one up?
Huh?
I've never seen inside an Eastern person before. I
Oh
want
my
to know what it
God.
looks like.
It's the same. It's the same.
They don't know. They don't know. But that animation's gorgeous.
Of course you can. It's a live specimen, as you can very well see.
Hmm. Boring.
It's fucking
Damn,
crazy.
dude.
Got boringed. I think I just had a near-death experience. Caesar just like, yeah, I gotta deal with 2 bodies now. You and Kazuma's? That's crazy. Oh dear, Mr. Naruhodo, you're as pale as a corpse. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Not here, not now.
Then let's leave before I'm mistaken for one. Please. She definitely has autism. It's fucking wild. Anyways, there's not really literally anything else we can do here, so yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Mommy.
Bye. "23rd of October, the Great Exhibition, grounds, foot of the Crystal Tower."
Oh, look at your puppy.
I had no idea there were so many people in the world. I know what you mean. It's really packed here today. It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds to this point. Has it? I shut my brain down, so I didn't really notice, to be honest. Gosh, I do wish I had your absence of mind sometimes, Mr. Naruhodo. Gina. Who is Gina?
Oh, yeah, right. There you are. I had a feeling you lot would show your mugs before long.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, oops.
Oops. Oh, Inspector Gregson. I see you're hard at work, and do you have a cold?
Oh, I had a little tickle in my throat. Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since we last met.
Why is he being so nice to us? Iris isn't with us, is she?
Did she pay him off before we got here?
Maybe.
Really do be like that sometime. Well, what's with all the ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning. The court happened this morning.
Not you, sunshine. The gentlewoman so loyally at your side.
There's your answer. It's literally because he hasn't seen Suzuto in a hot minute.
He literally just said, "Fuck you, Ryunosuke."
I'm glad that he's like a dad. He really is like a dad to like the girls, though.
Yeah, and he shows them
He
respect.
screams girl dad energy.
Actually, he absolutely is. Look at Gina. Look at how she turned out.
True. True.
Oh! Why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice that I'm here. He might be a bit rough around the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart, I suppose. That also is true, actually. So you've probably guessed we were hoping to investigate the scene some more?
Right. Well, that's the young trainee's domain. Oi! Get over here, Jada!
She's like, I'm busy.
Little puppy! Look at the little puppy!
She seems to be busy playing with the puppy. Probably giving it a traditional East End training. Gina? She's a police officer now! Amazing, isn't it?
She's a good kid, actually. Heart's in the right place, anyway. She got the detecting bug, if you ask me. Yup. I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely.
Your footsteps. What do you mean?
I'm being transferred. It's time for me to say toodaloo to London.
Oh no! Really? That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Where are you going to be posted then? We'll come to see how you're getting along.
Uh-huh. Not likely. But you're welcome to try. If you don't mind a trip to France, that is.
Oh, France is mentioned again.
Oh. Looks like we might be going to France.
Not to France. To France? Didn't the Olympics happen there? Huh? Oh, sorry. This is gonna happen in a couple of years.
There was
you know.
also the poop in the river.
The Seine, yeah. protest.
And then they made the swimmers swim in the river that people
Yeah,
pooped
and-
in.
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, we're sick now," and everybody's like, "Bro."
One of
What,
the
you think
swimmers
this-
lost his wedding rings in there.
Yeah.
No, that's so hard.
But it was actually
He had
very
the most-
sweet though.
He
It
had
was
the
very
most,
sweet,
yeah,
though,
he had the
because-
most romantic response because he's
Yeah.
like, "No, I may have lost my wedding ring, but that means no matter where we are, we'll always be in the city of love."
Yeah,
Or
no,
Shut
he was like, yeah.
up!
No, he was like, I lost my ring in there, but we can visit Paris together, and you can put your ring in the river too. So then both of our rings will be there, and that gives us
That's
a chance to renew our vows just like you wanted.
Shut up! That's so romantic.
It's so fucking
It
poetic.
was so cute.
Bruh. When is it our turn?
One day.
I'm s-
One day.
One day. One day.
One day.
Also, hi Reaper, I hope you're doing good. He is an actual girl dad, literally.
I'll be working in the Paris Police Prefecture. Should be right up my alley.
But France? It's an entirely different country. I don't understand. Why would you be sent there?
That's the way the adult world works, sunshine. Now don't go poking your nose in where it's not wanted.
Poke, poke.
That's a little suspicious.
Well, he is being transferred, so it's probably a reason, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm intended to take the kid with me when I go.
No, you're gonna take Lestrade with you?
What? You're taking Gina to Paris?
Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what'd become of her?
I suppose he's worried she'd slip back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and purses. He literally said, I'm gonna take my new adoptive daughter with me. That's so sweet. I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Naruhodo. I think he's worried about the Reaper. Oh! Well, of course. So that's playing on on Inspector on Inspector Gregson's mind too, is it?
Anyway, I haven't mentioned any of this to Jaina, so don't go blabbing, you hear me?
Yeah, because she'd be like, no, I don't want to go. Like every
Yeah,
teenage girl.
Yeah.
No, of course not.
I've gotta keep that diving diva safe and sound. Until this is all over, at least.
There she is. Oi, did you just call me a bloovin' divin' diva again?
Sweats.
So you heard that, did ya?
But not every time we called ya, did ya?
Right, well, any questions about the scene, you can put them to my capable detective diva here.
All right, you heard the boss. Inspector Lestrade's in charge here now.
I love her. I love her so much. I suppose I'd better keep my word and not mention anything about Paris. So, Gina, you've got a new dog, have you? Me when I hold Sunshu.
Oh, isn't he great? Toby's his name.
Toby Gregson.
No.
Oh, how delightful! He's absolutely adorable. Yes, the dog does seem lovely. But it's the not-so-lovely Inspector Gregson that's playing on my mind, to be honest. Okay, let's have a conversation, Chief. Hi, let's investigate the scene. Gina, we were actually hoping that we could investigate this scene again.
Yeah, all right. If it's around here, you can do what you like.
Oh, that's alright, is it?
I'm gonna be playing with my new friend here.
Ah, yes, Toby.
Woof.
There you go.
This is my dog. I named him after my dad. Yeah.
The machine that exploded must be at the top of those stairs, I presume. I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind...
Sorry, you can't go up there, Suze.
Oh?
It's like I told Odo yesterday. Even I ain't allowed near that wreck. What's it called again? The reason we ain't supposed to touch it? The special...
The Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act. Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one! That's why why only them lot are allowed to investigate it. What are they called again? The forensic something?
The Forensic Investigation Team? Is that what you're trying to think of?
That's the one, yeah!
But isn't it the case? But isn't it the case that the special dispensation has been lifted?
I think so. I don't really get it, to be truthful with you.
Poor baby girl.
You're still supposed to get permission from some bigwig or something other, as far as I know. What was his name again? Lord Strange something?
I'm not sure that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps?
That's the one, yeah! Apparently, he's always watching the time or something.
Actually, we just recently been to see Lord Strongheart.
Huh? You what? You've met him? Last time the boss was called to go in and see him. He waited for 3 hours at the Cove's office and came back sniveling.
Tragic. Well, Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene as long as we touch nothing.
Oh, yeah?
Honestly. Pinky promise.
Alright then, go ahead. But if it turns out you're lying,
I'm gonna steal all your money for you.
it'll be the boss who gets it. He'll never eat another chip again in his life.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is that a good thing for him or a bad thing? That's the better question.
So, you're still saying all this is above board, are you?
I'm sure everything will be fine. That really would be tragic.
Alright then, them's the stairs. Off you go.
Oh, thank you, Gina. We can go visit, but let's finish talking with you first.
It was great, wasn't it? I had a right laugh. It was a new one on me, that's that. You know, being in court and not spending the whole time worrying if I'm about to be found out.
You did keep an awful lot of secrets in all of your previous court appearances, didn't you?
Yeah, and Odo's made things odd for me every single time and all.
Just doing my job, Gina.
But watching someone else get in the neck is a lot of fun, actually. Gina, no.
No.
It was amazing when you showed that dodgy professor's dodgy experiment was a total fix.
The dodgy professor, as you put it, Gina, is Mr. Naruhodo's client? Yes, and I'm starting to wish he wasn't, though.
It's the boss I feel sorry for. Sent off to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
He's supposed to arrest that other cove, ain't he? And in time for tomorrow and all. You know, the dodgy engineer. What's his name again?
Mr. Drebber, you mean? Enoch Drebber.
That's the one, yeah!
So the police are looking for this mysterious man with the black monocle. Guess they would be.
He's putting too much on the boss, if you ask me. He says it gives him a gut ache.
Oh dear. But I do wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food. The engineer's whereabouts. So Scotland Yard are trying to track down Mr. Enoch Drebber. I wonder if they had any luck.
He's really funny looking. Got 2 eyes or don't match. Still a glimpse of a picture of him earlier. I mean, I didn't actually pinch it or nothing. Oh, Devil's got it.
Sorry, who?
You know, that scowling reaper what's always glugging down glasses of that blood-red plonk.
Ah, Lord Van Deeks.
He's always at it in for me, that cove. Don't know what he's always scowling about, mind. Probably would have been a pretty good boss as it goes.
She'd rather be the Reaper's apprentice than a detective's trainee? The way I see it. The choice is between a chip-guzzling detective and a chalice... glugging?
Yeah, glugging.
Puzzling. Oh, glugging, yeah.
Yeah, no. Chalice-glugging demigod. You're equally bad off with both.
Don't say that about Gregson.
I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought of it like that.
But we put that one to bed.
Anyway, the point is, everyone at the yard's dead set on finding the fishy engineer.
As they should.
But there don't seem to be no clues going on, so they're stuck.
Frosty, thank you for the daily leave social media check and soon-to-be care package. There we go. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, darling. There's nothing that can lead us to Drebber at all.
Sniff him out, Toby. Here's the business card, Toby.
You're right!
Where did you find that little mutt then, Gina? Why are you calling him a mutt?
Oi, don't be so flaming rude, Odo.
Slight overreaction, don't you think?
Nah.
He
Not
ain't
enough
no
of a
mutt,
reaction.
alright? Toby's... how they put it? Oh yeah! A bona fide detective.
Your
bon-
baby!
Sorry, huh?
I'm giving him a proper title and everything. It's Chief Inspector Toby to you.
Chief Inspector Toby is adorable.
No.
More senior than Inspector Gregson, is he? Oh, he's a police dog, is he? You know me well, I'm living, but we ball. I hope Ace Attorney's going well. It's going good!
Yeah.
The police recruit dogs now. I've heard that they are already being used officially in Germany as part of their city policing. They're used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell after all. I have a fairly good sense of smell myself, as it happens. Can I be a... No. I can tell undergarment... Oh my dear god.
Oh my god,
Oh my
brother.
dear god.
Sniffing your own underwear ain't the same thing, dude. Go ahead and read the line, okay?
I can tell undergarments that have been freshly laundered, laundered, from undergarments that haven't.
Huh? That's nothing compared to this little fella, Odo.
Oh, really?
According to what the boss said. Once Toby has got a good whiff of your drawers, he could trace that scent to the other side of the world.
You can tell Suzuka is the brain cell of this operation. Yes, until Holmes shows up, in which case she unfortunately and entirely gives up the freaking brain
She
cell.
hands it over
Yeah.
to him.
What? To the other side of the world? You mean he can swim?
Yes.
Listen, Naruhodo, do you want me to throw you off this tower? I think you may have missed the point by a rather wide margin. I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill.
Oh my god. I'm telling you, Odo, there's gonna be more and more dogs doing that bit for the police in the future.
Nah, I don't believe that. Yes, I agree.
Right! One of these days they'll be barking orders at us lot, not the other way around.
Oh. Oh, dear. Sorry, Gina, I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much.
Damn. Well, anyway, whatever you think about that, Toby is Britain's first police dog.
Oh, poor baby. Good baby. Look at him.
I found him down in the East End the other day. Someone had chucked him in out the street.
Oh, poor baby. There you go. I knew she'd lifted him from somewhere. Oh, Gina, you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? To children and to animals. Hey, Toby! You want to sniff this card? How about this, Gina?
Yeah, I'm still learning my letters at the moment.
Oh, Gina.
God damn it.
I only know A to E, so if it ain't too much bleeding trouble.
Actually, Gina, it's the back of the card that's important.
Huh? How come? There's just some dirty old smudge on the back, that's all.
It turns out that this is very high-quality French machine oil, actually. It has a very particular scent, apparently.
You don't say. Let's have a whiff then. You sure? I don't smell nothing.
No, we didn't mean that you should smell it.
Oh, right. You mean Toby?
Yeah, little baby. Woof.
His sense of smell is so good, he can track people over the oceans, can't he? Professor Harebrain informs us that this oil is unique to Mr. Drebber's workshop. Look. He's sneaky. I think he's picked up a scent. So you mean... Wait, no, that's you. Sorry.
So you mean, if he follows the scent of this oil, Toby could lead us to that dodgy cove's workshop?
That's right. That's exactly what we were hoping for.
Alright then, let's give it a go. I'll just borrow that.
What? Wait, when did you want to pickpocket?
If I can lead everyone to that Drebber workshop. I'll be the boss's boss before next week.
Oh yes, Gina, I'm sure you'll be promoted.
Poor Gregson.
Rip Gregson. Alright, sniff it out, baby boy. Right then, Odo, leave it to me.
Sorry?
We're gonna get going after that dodgy engineer cove right this minute. But hang on, someone's supposed to be on guard duty at all time.
I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get on our own investigation as well, Gina.
Oh, right. Well, never mind then. It ain't gonna be me what's getting the net. He'll be the boss. No, Gina.
Poor Gregson again.
Ready, Toby? Got that oil scent, have ya? Come on then, boy. See you later.
Bye, Gina.
I do hope that the scent of the oil leads them to the swindler's workshop.
Yes, I hope so too. Ideally, before the dog swims across the channel to France. We got quite a bit of things to go to, so the stairs lead up to the experimentation stage. Let's go and find out.
Investigation station.
23rd of October, that I've said 5 times by now, and I'm still gonna say it another 5 more times. The Great Exhibition Grounds experimentation stage.
Oh my! So this is the machine. That was used to deceive people into thinking instantaneous kinesis had taken place.
Yes, that's right. Or rather, it was the machine. It's a little worse for wear at the moment.
What extraordinary lengths Professor Harebrain went to in order to obtain this research grant.
No, the professor was tricked as well. He didn't know anything about it.
Yes, of course. It is amazing though, isn't it? The scale of the whole affair is so very British.
You're right about that. You'd never see such grand deception in Japan, that's for sure.
Oh, look. Is that...
It's your husband.
Lord Van Deek's?
Oh. So, I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we, Miss Suzuto?
Already?
He is the Reaper, remember?
We do well to keep our distance, I think. But we have...
Come on, Suzuto.
Come on, Suzuto, we need to leave!
Program.
But we have permission to be here from the top! We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine, as long as we don't touch anything.
From the top? Do you mean Lord Strongheart?
Exactly. So I think we can stay here and stare at this wreckage for as long as we like.
She could have been at the center of the explosion here and it wouldn't have bent her steel will. Okay, let's examine. Let's examine this damn big cage here. Knock, knock.
This wasn't here yesterday. Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it's the cage in which this victim was standing before he was apparently beamed through the air.
That's right, the birdcage. According to what Professor Harebrain said in court, it's made of wood.
Or more precisely, Japanese cypress, I think. And despite having been in an explosion and then falling from a great height, it's relatively unharmed.
What wonderful durable construction,
wouldn't you say, Mr. Naruhodo?
I understand that the forensic investigation team had taken it away yesterday to examine it. I suppose they must have brought it back here when they'd finished their work.
But sadly, not with the body inside it.
No, that's right. I know we were given strict instructions not to touch anything, but still.
This is too important of a piece to overlook. We might need it for the trial.
Just shove the birdcage into your pocket.
Into their entire pocket.
Oh. Peeks at
It's
the
still
machine.
shooting sparks. They didn't turn off the fucking power source to this bitch.
Yeah, they're idiots.
What a terrible explosion it must have been. Even the steel girders have buckled and twisted in the blast.
And what they call the birdcage was right in the middle of it all. Just here.
But look, Mr. Naruhodo, that metal grill on the floor looks as though it was designed to be opened.
It does, doesn't it? If the floor had opened at the precise moment the explosion occurred, the birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from sight.
I don't think there's any doubt that this was a very elaborate hoax, is there?
Anyways. Poke poke! Ugh. Least approachable man in the world, winner. 10 years in a row.
Be strong, Mr. Naruhodo. Your country and your assistants stand firm behind you.
Okay, Suzuto. Lord Van Zeeks.
What?
You're so cheery, aren't you? Well... Beautiful weather we're having, isn't it?
Hi.
Just stare into my eyes for a moment.
I
I
thought I was making it quite clear that I didn't want to be disturbed. Apparently, you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs.
I'm sorry I didn't want to be here. Oh, I read them.
So, what are you doing here? Entry to this area is prohibited.
Well, the thing is... Lord Chief Justice Strongheart granted us permission to investigate, on the condition that we didn't disturb anything.
We don't... just ignore the birdcage being shoved into our pockets.
And yet you've managed to disturb me.
Are you a part of the crime scene? Yes.
Well, you're certainly investigating me like one. Never mind. State your business then.
Come to think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Van Zeeks about. Not least of which is that awful case, even though it's nothing to do with this.
Ask away, Mr. Naruhodo. You won't know unless you try.
Okay. Well, your brother! Let's talk about your dead brother! That's gonna end swimmingly.
Yeah, really setting the mood here.
So,
For
Clint!
a romantic park date with him.
Literally. So, Clint. What's the name of your older brother? I understand. Lord Van Zeeks? Bro, this is trauma. Like, this is actually like...
You Nipponese. I always have to be on guard whenever you're around.
Bruh.
So, you've been investigating me, have you?
Oh, no, it's not like that, I promise. Well, alright, it is a bit like that.
Naruhodo's slowly going over to the Van Zeeks fan club.
Except he's the husband, so, you know, he has to be number one, the president, you know?
Yeah.
My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Zeeks family. But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us.
So, fun fact. Every time he does that pose, it's because that's his brother's badge.
Van Zeeks, I'm sorry.
He's just like us for real, for real.
For real, for real.
So, when he did the, when we looked at the portrait, it was his brother, right? And his brother had the same badge, and he did this pose when we talked about the picture.
Oh.
The professor, you mean?
Is that why he was so nice to us when we showed him our little armband?
Yes.
Oh,
Because it's a
It's
symbol
the same
of
thing.
exactly. It's the symbol of those we have lost to get to where we are now.
I
It's-
was wondering why he was suddenly like not just like berating us.
Yeah, because he knew the understanding of losing someone to get to that position and to holding them and their memory with you through it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad you picked that up, actually.
Huh.
Is something funny? You Nipponese are
That's
gonna
the
kill
extent
me.
of what you've discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh.
Sorry? Wait, there's more to it then?
Lackluster work is very much your trademark, isn't it?
Okay, I did come here to be attacked.
To be fair, we're kind of attacking him. I love how the fandom has collectively decided Clint was a man. Or what the fuck?
What?
When?
Listen. We get to that when we get to that. I just read that. I'm like, the fuck? But then again,
I'm
he was
sorry.
good. It was also because he was hot. Like, he's hot, dude.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Like,
I
he's
mean, yeah,
gorgeous.
it runs in
We
the
can see the
family,
beauty runs in the
obviously.
family. Yeah.
You're too kind. Are you going to tar all Nipponese with the same brush next?
So tell me, what's your interest in that historic event?
As it happens, Lord Van Zeeks, there's a rather curious case that's come to our attention. That we're going to say it, even though we're not allowed to. Are you aware of the Oh, that one. Are you aware of the Madame Tuspel? Are you aware of the Madame Tuspel's Museum of Waxwork by any chance?
I am, naturally. I believe that since last month I feature in one of the displays there, for public scorn.
Of course, the infamous Reaper of the Bailey would have been exhibited, wouldn't he? Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place and held for ransom.
A particular waxwork. Which, wait, you mean...
Yes, it's the professor. Mr. Holmes is investigating the case as we speak.
I was unaware of that.
You was even shocked. He's turned as white as a sheet. Anyways, we're gonna ignore that
So,
entire conversation.
sidetrack, do you know about Enoch Trevor? I know we just talked about a very traumatic event in your life, but you know about the engineer Mr. Trevor?
Drebber.
Also, hi David, welcome in, and thank you for the hearts. Are the police trying to locate the engineer, Mr. Drebber, already? Obviously.
Surely that goes without saying.
Literally. We're very keen to see him found as well. The trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we heard in court earlier. Which, according to Professor Harebrain, was of a tall, thin gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle. So I was just wondering, I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but, we'd very much appreciate any more clues you can give us. Wow, Suzuto-san really knows how to take the bull by the horns. God damn.
Fine, why not? I have a photograph of the man here from an investigation 10 years ago.
Hello?
Though it appears he already had the black monocle at the time.
Oh, he's got the little plus sign on his lapel.
Oh, yeah. Which means he probably has the minus sign on his other lapel.
Probably. He's a Nintendo Switch! Get him!
God
Oh my
damn-
god.
You know what I was also thinking? He's a battery.
Oh my god. Yeah. What?
Oh, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us.
We all need the man's testimony in court tomorrow. Which means we have to do everything we possibly can to track him down in the short time available.
So you guys are gonna do it too.
So why wouldn't I show you the photograph?
What is it about Lord Van Zeeks? Sometimes I just can't work him out at all. Is he on our side or is he not on our side? The photo of Drebber has been entered into the court record.
Ah, the file I requested for the trial tomorrow. Thank you.
Are you alright? Who is this man, Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Van Dyke's apprentice, apparently. So I'm not the only one. Shizuto-san can see it too.
Lord Van Zeeks, may we speak with your apprentice for a moment?
With him? Why?
Kazuma-sama!
Huh?
Kazu. Ma?
I don't believe it. Your posture, your presence. It can only be. It's you, isn't it, Kazuma-sama?
Oh my god?
I felt something strange the very first time I encountered this cloaked figure. As if I knew him somehow. Can it really be you, Kazuma? Wait! Too late.
What's going on here?
Even Indy's really just playing the ha.
Yeah. And he's like,
What in tarnation?
What the fuck did I just witness?
What is your interest in my apprentice exactly? Is it romantic? You act as if you know the man or something, like he was your husband.
Well, he was. Since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago.
Lord Strongheart introduced him to me about 3 months ago now. With instructions to mentor him as a prosecutor.
But he didn't tell you why, did he?
The man appears to be suffering from amnesia. He's forgotten every last detail about himself.
He has amnesia?
Tomorrow, he will appear in court at my side.
What?
He's to serve as my judicial assistant, on Lord Strongheart's orders.
He'll be in court with us.
Oh, baby. Now then, unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Oh my god, so Cosmo really is alive?
I definitely saw a reaction there. When Suzuto-san called out like that, it really seemed to hit a nerve.
No.
When she called out Kazuma-sama,
The baby.
No.
Lord Van Zeeks, look what you've done.
you'd
You're
already-
tearing this family apart, Van Zeeks.
What have I done? I haven't done anything! The Vantik's is just severe. We still didn't answer Vantik's actual question because Vantik's like,
No.
the fuck? And we're like, teehee. You'd already met that masked man, hadn't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes. Yesterday, in fact, at Lord Van Zeek's office. I see. Give me one moment. My sister's calling me. 1 second.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa.
Okay. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Holmes lied to us. How is that settling in for you, Indy? I know.
I want to believe that whatever he's doing, it's not because he wants to hurt us. I want to believe in Holmes.
Mm-hmm. I know. We're going to need to speak with him about that.
You're going to have to leave now.
Huh?
The forensic investigation team are due to arrive shortly. If they find you here, it will cause problems.
I love that Van Zeeks is actually helping us in genuine
he's
honesty.
watching out for
Yeah.
us.
He's like, you need to go now.
Well, I also think it's because his friend is on the line too.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to assume it's because he has a soft spot for us after like the last year.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I
we're,
feel like
we're
it's a mixture of
husbands.
both. He's probably got like
so-
a soft spot for us, but also for his old friend.
Yeah.
Also probably because he does have a genuine more understanding of us now with the whole Kazuma and Clint
Yeah, and we
situation.
kind of have more of an understanding of him.
Yeah. Because we're defending his friend too.
Yeah.
And what sort of
And
problems?
And he's trusted us with defending his friend.
Mm-hmm.
Foreign affairs problems.
Oh.
Well, we could do without that. Alright, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Miss Suzuto. Of course. Walk. Well,
Waddle.
I think we've done all of the investigation we can here for now. If we could just determine the whereabouts of Mr. Drebber. I'm sure Gina and little Toby wouldn't let us down. Now then. Do you think we ought to speak with Mr. Holmes at this point? We have things to discuss, and I'm dying to meet him again after all these months. Yes, it's quite possible he might know something useful. You're right. We ought to find him at Madame Tuspel's. He's supposed to be working there as a temporary waxwork exhibit. Oh, yes. Iris told me all about his latest unusual ventures. I should have looked at the stuff that we had in our inventory. It's okay. I'll do that in a second. 23rd, again, of October, again. Madame Dispel's Museum of Waxworks. Again. Hold on. Before we actually move through. Right? This is the bird cage.
Aren't those metal parts?
No, it's wood.
Oh, this entire thing is wood.
Oh,
They've
that's leather. It's leather.
Oh yeah,
okay.
this is this part is leather.
Yeah.
This
It looked like
is
metal for a second.
broken. Ah, look here, Miss Suzuto. Oh yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little bit, but I suppose it fell. I suppose because it fell from such a height. Yes, from the height at which the balloon was falling down into the crystal tower below. A fall of about 30 feet or 9 meters, leaving the man inside tragically dead. It's damage at the base. Is there anything else? Ah! Look here, Miss Suzuto. Oh, yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little. Oh, never mind. God damn it. I thought it was a different one. Okay, never mind. I stinky. I think that's literally all we can look at. Okay. This is Drebber. Damn, son.
Interesting perspective you got him there.
I
Almost
know.
like he was posing.
For real. Oh my, no wonder it's called the House of Horrors. I'd like to turn on my heels and go straight home via the confectionery.
Oh.
Being scared makes you crave sweets. I can understand that, I guess. But you know, there's something about that waxwork over there. It looks exactly like Mr. Holmes, down to the very last detail. Aha! What is it? Oh, sorry. I think you'll find that's the temporary waxwork himself.
Oh, the friend of my dedicated employee.
Oh, yes. Hello again. It's Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I must say, I am quite spellbound by the great detective. He is a marvel. My precious waxwork is already back where it belongs.
You don't mean...
But yes, the mystery is solved already.
Wow, Mr. Holmes can really engage his brain when he's hungry enough.
So as you can see, he has returned to his habitual duties.
Yes. His habitual duties?
Hello, do not disturb, huh?
She's so cute. Literally, what is it about the women in this game?
I know.
Poor
I love
Suzuto.
women.
I love women. Poor Suzuto-san. She looks very perplexed. To be fair, actually, everyone in this game looks damn good. Okay, before we do...
What's behind curtain number 1?
A brand new sword! Right
Okay.
through the heart!
There we go. Ah, there's a stepladder there. Look. Oh, yes. A stepladder. I think perhaps we should let the proprietress know that someone's left it out. The stepladder, I mean. Is something wrong with the stepladder, I mean? Why do I feel as though I just managed to sidestep an argument? There we go. So we had to examine it the first time with Iris, and then we had to examine it again here to get the achievement.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, poke, Mr. Holmes. You love women? What? I'm confused. I mean, technically, I could love women, but I definitely love women. For me, platonically. Some people, not platonically. We really do need to speak with Mr. Holmes, and I'm longing to say hello again. But where is he?
I like women because I'm bi, but Oka likes women platonically.
Yes.
For me, it depends.
I love that Holmes is just me. He's trying to hit Suzuto in the head.
Don't hit Suzuto! Don't
No,
hit
actually,
Bro,
if you look at
now
the
we gotta-
positioning, he's actually trying to fight the waxwork.
Actually,
behind
you are
Suzuto.
right, actually. But it's funnier looking at it like that, and it's like, okay, we have a reason to beat him up.
Holmes is like slowly creeping up.
I think you might find that he's quite nearby, actually. Oh, what? What do you mean?
Indeed, my dear fellows, it is I,
Just the
Who is
loudest
this now?
scream
the
from her.
world-famous great detective in waxwork, Herlock Sholmes.
Why the fuck are you though? Okay, so Suzuto dies here, right? Yeah, she fell.
No!
Suzuto-san! Suzuto-san! I can't have another best friend be dead! Please!
not
Wake up!
Now we know that Cosmo was only half dead, so he's fine now. He got better.
He got better.
He's like, I literally just got one best friend. I can't have another best friend go down.
My most humble apologies. My apologies, if you will.
I do like a good brie.
I thought I'd die and gone to eternal paradise for a moment. Via London, somehow.
My dear madame, allow me to make amends by offering you a tasty free deduction at some point.
As long as it's not of questionable street food quality, I guess.
I don't understand. Why are you working as a waxwork here, Mr. Holmes?
Merely a secret identity, you understand, though the case is largely solved by now. Also, I got bills to pay.
Largely solved?
Wait, that means it's not fully solved? We're talking about the waxwork abduction, I presume.
Indeed we are, my good fellow. As I predicted, it was as easy as proverbial pie. Though I confess, I'm yet to partake of a pie, proverbial or otherwise. Or any food so far today, for that matter. I'm so hungry.
No.
Oh shit.
You're right. That stomach rumble echoed around the whole museum. You know what's the funny part? I was actually thinking about what I should get for dinner. My sister called to ask for
I was also thinking
food.
that I'm hungry too.
I was thinking of making my spicy tteokbokki that I have.
I'm so jealous.
My sister called and she asked like, oh, if I wanted what she was having, and I'm like, nah, I kind of don't, but I am hungry, so I gotta figure that out.
So, how did you manage to solve it so quickly?
Ah, well, do remember I said it was largely solved. Anyway, I simply negotiated with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called telephone?
Ah, yes. It's a most modern invention, allowing you to hold a conversation with people far away. In Japan, only the imperial capital and a handful of other cities are connected as well.
This morning, a telephone call was received here from the perpetrator of the abduction. As such, I was able to negotiate terms, and in the end, the waxwork was returned.
That's amazing.
Just between you and I. It would appear the culprit had always intended to return the stolen waxwork in any event.
Oh, but I thought whoever was responsible had demanded a ransom, no?
Yes, I think perhaps. The ransom demand was necessary to avoid unwanted suspicion regarding the true motive.
But that does not mean... Your negotiating was entirely unnecessary.
A fact I must ask you to keep from Madame Two Spells at all costs. A hungry young Iris awaits my return to Baker Street after all.
Don't bring up Iris being hungry. Now we can't say shit. Poor Iris.
Now then, do I sense that you have some business with this great waxwork?
Okay. Okay, well, I was about to type this, but I might as well say this, okay? So, here's kind of like the small detail, right? We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. And realistically, we have about, I want to say, an hour more. Do we want to continue or no?
I think we could probably. I mean, I'm fine with pushing it, but I am kind of hungry. If we can
I was
take
about
a
to say,
good
I
break.
am willing to negotiate for a 5-minute snacky break.
Okay,
so we
you guys can make
food.
you guys can make snacks, you guys can make food. I'm gonna debate over what I'm doing, whether I'm gonna buy food or if I'm just gonna wait it out and then make food later. Or
Or at least
order.
get a snack.
Yeah, you can still get a snack while you debate on real food.
True.
Because I was about to say, if you're gonna wait another hour, you're gonna be like hungry.
Now I gotta figure out what snacks I even have.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, go.
Snacky time.
Go get snackies. So, my lovely community, I hope you're doing well. How is you guys? I apologize in advance. I know I've not been reading chat too often, but it's just one of those days where today and tomorrow is gonna be really, really hell to like read chat so much especially because we go off on tangents a lot. I have the hiccups for some reason, sorry. Because we go off on tangents a lot, it's just gonna take up so much time, and you know what could have technically have been like a 4-hour stream is turning into a 5-hour stream because of just conversations, you know what I mean? So it is like a bit, it is a little bit of a toughie, but plus also we are getting very invested, and of course there is so many wonderful things that are happening right now, chat. So that brings a different question. How is chat doing? You guys having good timings, good yummings, good yum yummings? I hope if you guys haven't, consider taking this as the moment to go eat, go get some food, go get some water, go walk your dog, take a moment to breathe. I'm actually gonna put on a 1:30 ad. I apologize for those who are not subscribed. I'm just gonna do it right now because we're gonna have an ad in 8 minutes anyways, so we might as well have it now instead of during the actual like conversation. You know what I mean? So if you guys don't want to deal with the ads, consider subscribing. If not, use this as a genuine moment to stretch, take a break, take a breather, etc. What I might... Oh, wait, actually, I definitely can't do that. I was gonna say what I might do is I might turn my... I might put my thing... What's it called? My desk up on its... Like... On, like, or what's it called? On its standing mode, but I don't think I should. Actually, let me see if I can move this stuff first. Because here's the thing, I have stuff upon stuff on my desk. Okay, if I move my fan, it might be able to... Okay, I should be able to put this on my standing mode, so let's do that. It's so fucking hot. Oh my god. Okay. This one. I always get 10 times more scared attempting to put this on standing mode. I won't lie with you. Have you... Any advice on Wuthering Waves? Nope, because I've literally only played that game like 3 times.
Writing the Great Ace Attorney fanfic with this because yeah, this in the background. That's so funny. All done. Use this right now. Ayo. Alrighty, I'm gonna run the ad right now. I'm so lucky I switched to YouTube. Okay, so. I'm trying to think of what snackies to get. I'll have to see. I'll also call, you know what I'll do? What I'll do is that when both of them get back, I'll go and get snacks, but I'll also take my phone downstairs and I'll try and call to see if my dad or my brother are like anywhere at the restaurant so I can get food there. If not, then I'll order food, I think. Because if they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna come back at like 2 in the morning, then I can't wait, you know what I mean? There is also the idea that I could theoretically, you know, just make food afterwards, but I also did make food earlier today, so I'm kind of like, oof, I do not know about that one, Chief. We will see what to do about that one. What else has been happening? There's been a lot of updates that have been happening. The Discord server has been doing well. Twitch and YouTube in general have been doing super nicely. I've been always very thankful for you guys. We are 3 followers away from our next follower goal, so we love and support that, of course. And yeah, I'm very excited to see what more is in stock for us here. You know? So yeah, we're going with what we can. We're going with what we can. It is so hot. It's actually unreal. I'm literally like, I'm pointing the fan at me and I'm hoping for the best, but it's not working, chat. It ain't working. But yeah, for those of you guys who do know what happens in this game, I hope you guys are enjoying the reactions that are coming up from it. As a reminder, we are playing through this game tomorrow, and we are doing the Great Ace Attorney, the trials for the Great Ace Attorney, or like, sorry, the trials for this case tomorrow. So we are going to be finishing all of the trials tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in that, then I would highly recommend you stick around for that. That's going to be a fun stream. That will be a fun stream. Why did I click on YouTube? I didn't mean YouTube. I meant to get some food. Chat, I'm thinking about pizza, but now I'm debating. Because pizza is filling, and I can have extras, leftovers, easy. But, why pizza when I can do something else? You know what I mean? And now I'm debating, what is this something else? You know? You know what I mean, chat? So I'm trying to look for what Fujis to get. There's also, I could also try different pizza. Like, I can get pizzas that I haven't gotten before. That's also another thing. I'm me looking at different pizzas that I have seen. Huh? Why is this? Okay, I would never trust that. That does not look like that would be a great idea. Sorry, I looked and I clicked on one thing and it said it's California Pizza Kitchen, right? And I'm like, oh, I haven't tried California Pizza Kitchen in a very long time, right? And then I look and it says, oh, favorites, salmon. And I'm like, it's not pizza, it's just straight salmon, and then there's like a bunch of pastas. I'm like, I don't know if I trust that. I'm not sure about you, Chief. I really don't think so. Wagyu burger. Huh. I'm literally not expecting the amount of pastas and burgers in this. But
What
there
about pastas
is.
and burgers, huh?
I'm looking at I decided to like I was just looking at Grubhub and I was like, you know, I like pizza, but I don't know if I want to get pizza.
Yeah.
Right? And I was like, maybe, you know, maybe I can try a different pizza place. And then the first thing I clicked on was California Pizza Kitchen. Welcome back. And then I'm like, I don't know if I trust a pizza place that has a bunch of pastas and like salmon dishes and this. I'm like,
Oh, you want to know the weirdest pizza I've ever eaten?
What?
Crab cake pizza.
Oh.
Huh?
It had actual bits of crab cake on it. And like shrimp, I think too.
Okay, I'm not saying it's like a bad thing, but huh?
It was the texture on the crab cake on the pizza was not good. The flavor was pretty all right, I guess, but like the texture was not working for it.
Oof, that's unfortunate.
You know what is a good pizza though? Pickle bacon ranch.
I audibly blinked hearing that. But that, to be fair, I can't eat.
Yeah, you
that
can't eat
entire
bacon.
thing.
Yeah.
More or less. I'm like,
I mean, I don't. I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for this. I don't like pickles.
Oh, I hate pickles. That's why I said I can't even eat it.
pickles.
I hate pickles. I hate pickled things.
I think
in
for
general.
me, I think for me, the thing about pickles is it's mostly the texture that's what gets me. Cause
Oh, I gotta have my crunchy pickles.
I like crunchy like cucumbers, but it's pickled things that just throw me off so much.
also, we're
pickles are
gonna
so
see
good.
how good Monterey Jack cheese tastes with spicy stuff. Because they don't
I
have
feel like it'll be
mozzarella.
good. It'll be good.
I think it'll be good. You got the
The tteokbokki.
tteokbokki,
The
right?
tteokbokki.
Noise,
Yeah.
noise. Let's go.
Then I
fish
got my
doesn't belong-
little baby bell wheel, so I can add to my wax ball.
Fish doesn't belong anywhere remotely near a pizza. Hi, Blazing. Was that good? That's a good question. Was that pizza
Yeah.
good though?
Like, oh, the
Crabby.
crab cake pizza?
Yeah.
Like I said, it wasn't bad. The flavor was alright. It was mostly the texture of the crab cakes that kind of ruined the pizza, which if it's a crab cake pizza,
I
Yeah.
understand.
the star of the
yeah.
show is the crab cake.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go quickly grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, go grab your
snacks.
stuff.
But yeah. Okay. Let's do that so then Holmes doesn't randomly disappear. And
No, I would have to say the most wild thing I have eaten is a conch burger.
Conch burger?
Yeah, so
What
you
is
know, like
that?
the sea snail, the conch?
Oh.
It's not good.
Oh. I've had a buffalo burger before.
Well, yeah, but that's something that resembles meat.
Well, what do you mean resembles? It is meat.
Well, I mean, it's like they try to put the conch into like a burger-shaped patty. And they breaded it and everything, and they fried it, and then they put it on a burger. It's just so chewy. And it's like very off-putting how chewy it is.
Mm-hmm. I could imagine. I've had escargot before, and escargot was really chewy.
I think I tried escargot on the cruise too, but the way they cooked it, it wasn't chewy.
Oh.
I also
Maybe
had
they just
swordfish.
overcooked it.
Maybe. I also had swordfish on the cruise.
Oh, yeah. So I've heard swordfish is pretty good.
That it is good, yeah. It's kind of like got a buttery taste to it, and it's like it
That's why
melts
I like
in your mouth.
salmon, because I love the butteriness of salmon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would consider myself a fairly adventurous eater. I'm open to possibilities. Except for the time my roommate made chocolate cupcakes, and he heard that if you put coffee in it, it enhances the chocolate flavor. So he put just straight up coffee grinds into it.
Oh no.
And I had to explain to him it's not what they meant.
Liquid coffee. Liquid coffee.
or instant dried espresso
Yeah.
powder, where it's basically
Yeah.
freeze dried coffee. He put it in the icing too, so it's just like gritty.
I mean, gotta give him points for trying, I guess.
Yeah, he was being adventurous, you know,
Yeah.
doing
He
his
wanted-
best.
He wanted to try something he probably saw on the Food Network.
Well, he was testing out some special cupcakes, if you.
Oh.
But he gave me the beta test special free version. so I could give him my honest opinion on it. I was like, bro, this is no, that's not how you do it.
Respectfully, bro, what the fuck?
Respectfully, bro, no. This ain't it. But he's gotten better. He's gotten better.
That's
cooking. He doesn't set the kitchen smoke alarms off nearly as much as he used to.
That's good.
Yeah, it's improvement. We just gotta take baby steps, you know? Baby steps.
Yeah.
One day I'll be able to sleep while he's in the kitchen and not wake up to the smoke alarm. Especially because the new smoke alarm that we have here is like...
It's like super sensitive.
It's like terrifying because it's like a lady voice that comes up with also with the beeping, and she just goes, "Fire, fire."
Like, hello, ma'am, are you the one paying rent? No, didn't think so. Get out.
Why are you speaking to me? A fire
Yeah.
alarm should not be speaking words to me. Yeah, that was scary.
Hello, Chatty.
Hi.
So, let me tell you two things. One, I called both my dad and my brother. They're not gonna be home for a while, so I'll order dinner.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Get
yeah.
something yummy.
So I need to figure out if I'm getting Borgor, pizza, or anything I'd like. I'll figure it out. But
I'll
anyways,
probably make me a little reheatable oven pizza. So maybe we could both
Ooh.
have pizza. We could have a pizza date.
hell yeah, we have pizza party. That'd be
Pizza
nice.
party, yeah.
Pizza party before the end of homes. I mean, joking. To celebrate Kazuma, potentially.
Potentially.
Potentially, you know. The other thing is, I was like, it's so boiling hot. What is the AC on? I look. Tell me why the AC's off. Tell me why it's 81 degrees and my room is always 10 degrees hotter, so it's like 90 degrees in my room, and I'm like, I'm going to lose my mind. It is 9 p.m.
Ew, but ew.
Brother, ew. But yes, we suffer. And by we, I mean, I'm suffering right now.
By we, I mean me. Me personally, I'm suffering.
Me personally, I am suffrage. But it's okay. It's okay. Anyways, homes. Your darlings are here. So, you're gonna tell us the truth, right? An October. We're in the process of trying to track someone down.
Oh?
Oh yeah, he wasn't at the court, so he doesn't know the whole situation. Yes, a man by the name of Enoch Drebber. He's a swindler who duped Professor Hairbrain and the engineer who built the kinesis machine.
A swindler and an engineer. Quite the modern man. Why do you sound impressed, Holmes?
He also seems to be a conjurer of sorts too, with considerable knowledge of stage magic. We really need to locate him before the trial resumes tomorrow morning. But we have so few clues to go on, that's the trouble. Do you have any good ideas? Break into his
I have
house.
no data yet. It is a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data.
That's crazy. Alright, thank you for the daily leave.
If I knew something of the man's appearance, at least I may be in a better position to help.
Yes, Trevor's appearance.
Well, lucky for you.
Fortunately for you, however, presently I have little to occupy myself and little to fill my stomach.
Goodness grief.
As soon as you find any clue, no matter how small, I should gladly give you my thoughts on it. And if you can slide me like a cracker or two, you know, to tide me over until then, that'd be nice. I'm so hungry, Naruhodo.
So, question: would you rather present the photograph now, or do you want to talk about the death?
Let's
talk first.
talk about the death first, and then we'll follow it up with the photograph.
Yeah, because I don't want the case accidentally moving forward.
Oh no, it won't. Trust me, it won't.
Oh, well, still.
Slams the photo in front of you. Look at this photograph. Sorry. Anyways, so Mr. Holmes, did you lie to us? Oh my god.
My dear Mr. Naruhodo, stay that piercing stare. What is this about?
Toxic. Why?
Oh my god, toxic.
Toxic, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Swirl, to Nick, to Josh, to Senshi, hey, to Kaito, and to Dom. Hey, let's go. Why? Toxic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted though. Thank you. I hope everyone enjoys their ad previewing, their emotes, and all that good jazz. Thank you. Aaron, I'm so late, but have fun with the games. You're all good, Aaron. We're still gonna be streaming for another hour anyways. So yeah. Why not? There's
True.
good reason why
Correct. not. No. Toxic's got a point.
No, you gotta. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Is this my pizza payment now?
Yeah, it's your pizza payment.
Is this my pizza funds?
Your pizza party funds.
My pizza party funds. We'll see. Thank you for I'm going to kick all of you. Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain aboard the steamship. We're just gonna get into the trauma dumping here. Your words were very clear.
So then, let us unravel this mystery.
Mystery.
And discover what events led to this curious murder.
Murder.
You told us that it was murder, and you examined Kazuma-sama's body. Oh, by the way, also consider the fact that if he's wrong and he was lying, a little girl was going to prison for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Indeed.
also horrible.
Wherein lies the problem?
We met him earlier today. The victim, Kazuma Sogi.
You're quite sure?
He was wearing some sort of mask and was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, I'm quite sure it was Kazuma-sama. You must have known at the time, Mr. Holmes. That he wasn't actually dead.
Nope, had no clue. Damn, that's crazy.
Uh,
Well, I can only assume I was swept up in the murderous atmosphere of the moment. But the fellow wasn't dead at all. Priceless.
Also, Naruhodo was once again going to be an scapegoat for something he didn't do.
Dude, he just has the worst luck, dude. I don't suppose that performance would pass muster, would it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Honest to God, if I was in Naruhodo's position, I don't know about Suzuto's, but like if I was in Naruhodo's position and like I was told this situation where I almost got sent to prison for the murder of my best friend who wasn't even dead, who I didn't even murder, right? like I didn't even do anything about, and the person who pretty much accused me was like, haha, oopsies, you know, totally wasn't intentional, right? I would
You're
actually
so lucky your face is more kissable than it is punchable.
is
For
in
real.
these words, I would still punch him. Like that, like, I can only imagine how fucking devastated Naruhodo probably is feeling right now with this information too. Because he only saw him yesterday. He knew something was wrong yesterday. And now this is, and, you know, Holmes has been acting hella sus anyways. But, that's just, that, it does leave a bad taste in my mouth. Regardless of the answer, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
If it was positive, like, it's still the same thing. If it was negative, it's worse. But, like, regardless of the answer, it's shitty that this situation happened at all. I couldn't believe that the crewman present at the time made a mistake. But not you, Mr. Holmes.
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow. Great detectives are wont to lie. It will serve you well to remember that.
Please, Mr. Holmes.
Tomorrow in court, you will find yourself on the threshold of a very great mystery. For now, I'm afraid that's all I can say.
You son of a bitch! Wait, no, not the photograph of the victim. Photograph of Drebor. Mr. Holmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print? Look at this photograph! It's of Mr. Enoch Drebor. The face of the engineer we seek.
Well, all Englishmen look broadly the same, of course. So looking at a photograph won't be particularly instructive.
Are you alright, Mr. Holmes?
Ah, yes, forgive me. Very interesting, this. Very interesting indeed.
What's wrong, Mr. Holmes? You've turned quite pale all of a sudden.
I have a suggestion, Mr. Naruhodo. Will you indulge me?
Oh, well, what is it?
As I explained to you when you arrived, the missing waxwork has been returned. And I personally reinstalled it in the exhibit from which it was taken, behind those thick curtains.
Oh, yes, the professor exhibit, isn't it?
Would you like to see it? For a mere 5 shillings? That's a special one-time only price, you understand.
What?
The opportunity won't come again, I might add. Wouldn't you like to see the fruits of my labor?
Oh, well, we do have a rather pressing investigation to carry out. Perhaps we could postpone?
The price is very reasonable, 5 shillings. I think you'll find it's well worth it.
Why are we paying for this? Are you being quite serious, Mr. Holmes?
Surely you need only look at my expression to ascertain if this is seriousness or silliness.
I don't know, you tend to have the same expression for both of them.
Roasted. Anyways.
I have natural resting silly face.
Natural.
That's the one you
resting-
defaulted to as well.
Yeah.
That is crazy. I can never tell with you. That's the point.
Very well, it couldn't hurt. Here's your 5 shilling.
Susato, no!
Gratefully received.
It's going back to Iris. It's fine.
It's the Iris feeding funds.
It's the Iris feeding funds.
Why didn't we just buy her something then?
It's better
So the
that...
special exhibit awaits behind the curtain. I invite you to peruse it at your leisure.
It's better that Holmes buys it. You know how it is. Okay. At least we only paid for 1 ticket when we were 2.
And it was already discounted.
Exactly. Well, the money's been spent, so let's go and see the special exhibit. Through those heavy curtains at last. I wonder what the professor looks like.
Was behind curtain number 1.
5 shillings we've had to pay. It doesn't seem right somehow that Mr. Holmes slipped the money into his own pocket, does it? No. Ah, we could ask Gina to receive it for us, using her special skills.
Damn, I'm just gonna
Thanks,
pickpocket
Tina.
it back.
Pickpocketing police officers and diddling detectives. Is that what makes Britain great? Still not the way to say that, Ryanosuke. Not to mention demigod prosecutors taking the law into their own hands, or chip-loving inspectors. Inspector Crichton comes off rather well in that list, I think. #23rd again. October again. Madame Tuspel's special exhibit. Sort of the first time, actually.
Time for us to see. Oh.
Oh dear, I felt a shiver run down my spine as soon as we walked in here.
I
Miss
wasn't
Susato!
expecting him to be headless.
I was about to say something so unhinged.
What were you gonna say?
Something. Damn, we need to give him head.
Yeah! Yeah, we gotta give him head.
We gotta give him his head back. Goodness grief.
He really said, so no head?
Yeah, literally. We're us. I don't think we can even. Oh my god. I say we turn on our heels and go straight back home via the really big confectionery. We certainly can't do that. We've already paid 5 shilling already. Maybe we can. True. Actually, now I'm looking at looking a little more closely. We've paid good money to see an exhibit that's clearly incomplete. The nerve of the great diddling detective is far more terrifying than anything else in this place. This must be what Mr. Holmes meant when he said the case was largely solved.
So we're still looking for the head.
We do still be looking for the head.
I mean,
that
who
as
is
it may.
these days.
Oh my god. Mr. Holmes heavily implied there'd be a clue about the engineer in here, didn't he? But where? Since we've paid 5 shillings, let's do 5 shillings worth of investigation, shall we? Yes, we will get what we paid for. That is the fear or frustration that's making Susato's voice tremble. Yes.
Time to examine.
This must be the killer, the fiend known as the Professor. Yes, I think so. According to what Madame Tuspel said, he killed 5 victims, all of noble or royal blood. The waxwork is so lifelike, isn't it? Like all the models in this place. I know. It looks like it could start moving at any moment, doesn't it? If only it had a head, that is. Perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. So this is the condemned man.
Yes, the so-called professor.
Then perhaps his head was chopped off by the guillotine?
Sierra Zachary, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome.
But unable to find peace, he emerged from his grave as a headless ghost.
Do we have to entertain such terrifying ideas, Miss Suzuto? Anyway, I'm sure the model had a head once. There's a metal fitting for it, see?
Then perhaps Mr. Holmes absent-mindedly forgot to reattach it.
That's an extremely absent-minded detective you're describing, isn't it?
Or perhaps the thief absent-mindedly forgot to include the head when he or she returned it to the museum.
And that would be an extremely absent-minded thief. Wouldn't you agree, Suzuto? Could there have been some reason why only the head wasn't returned?
Well, whatever the reason, it means we don't know what the face of the infamous professor looked like, do we?
Oh, actually, before we continue, what do you guys think is potentially the professor? Do you think we know the professor? Do you think it's someone that we've talked to or talked about but never met?
I mean, we have to think about the fact that they're really building up this side case that shouldn't really be important as something that's clearly important, which implies, narratively speaking, that this does have incredibly great importance to something. So I'm imagining maybe we do know of this person, but maybe we don't know them. Like we don't know them, but we know of them.
Do you want to take your bets now, or do you think that there will be information that we'll find out later?
When did the professor killings happen?
6 years ago.
And Professor Mikotoba went to Japan 6 years ago?
16 years ago.
Oh, 16.
He left Japan. Or he left England 6 years ago.
Oh, okay. So if he left 6 years ago, I mean, was he the only one that went?
No, the judge went with him.
Oh my god, is it the judge?
Hold on. Remember, these statues are based off of dead people. They're not based off of the living. I believe they made this as a statement. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm positive that they have stated that it is based off of the dead.
Maybe there was somebody else that went with them. That maybe it was another Japanese person that went with them.
You're said that it's gonna be Japanese. You're said that it's you believe that it's a Japanese person?
I mean, it would make sense with the timeline. We've built up this whole thing with oh, Professor Mikotoba came back 6 years ago from his trip to England. Oh, so did the judge. The judge also came back from England too. Those two were buddy-buddy. They're also very hush-hush about very particular cases. And he was very determined to not let Suzuto go back to Japan. So, back to England after she came back from Japan. So it really does feel like they're hiding a whoa, I know what you did last fucking Friday the 13th or whatever fucking bullshit. I know what you did last summer kind of shit. So I don't know. Maybe it's a Japanese person.
So I will give you one statement. I know that you guys have probably forgotten this. So I will at least give you 1 point. Because you brought this up. The judge is the one who shut up the reporter. Remember? At the end of the case 1 in this game, he was trying to say something about what happened with Kazuma, which now we know what happened. And the judge is the one who threw the reporter off to the side to keep him quiet. So you're right. There's a lot of hush-hush that's going on. But whether it's a Japanese person or maybe it's someone who isn't Japanese, but maybe they know them or something else.
Brett. Maybe it's like Brett, where she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm an English woman," but she wasn't actually an English woman.
Could also be that way. It could be a lot of things, but okay. I'm keeping note of what you're saying, Indy. Or do you have any idea?
No fucking clue.
Okay. I'm not gonna say there anything else. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, there's something caught just inside the convict's jacket here. It looks like a piece of broken glass, and it's quite big too. It's very thick, isn't it? About 5 times thicker than normal glass window glazing, I'd say. Obedient, thank you for the care package. Didn't it come back 10, not 6 years ago? Was it 10?
Was it?
Oh, maybe. I could be wrong on that. Yeah.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then
either-
fuck my theory. Then I have no clue.
Well,
That
wait.
was the only thing
Did
I
it?
had
Did
pulled
it?
for me.
Okay, hold on. It was 16 years ago that happened because it happened when Suzuto was born. Suzuto 16.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they left to go 16 years
I
ago.
think. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was they stayed for 6 years, and then they left at 10 years, right? I don't remember. I might also be wrong about when the killing started. I feel like it's 10 or 6 years. It's one or the other, anyways. But yeah.
Oh,
But
we'll
yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Either way,
Yeah,
it's the same.
We'll
It's
get
the same
clarification
information.
later.
Yeah. Later. Where could such a thick piece of glass have come from, I wonder? Suppose it must have been made thick to increase its strength? But why? Well, perhaps because the glass had a span of particular wide area, such as a big building, for example.
Such as the Crystal
The
Tower.
tower. Oh my god.
So it was a wax figure.
But the forensic, the coroner said otherwise.
Well, yeah, but they're also like, she kind of contradicted herself, where she was like, you know, the thumbprints in the same places prove it was just one person, but we're not here to draw conclusions. I'm like, you're kind of
But you're-
drawing conclusions. Because it's like, a wax figure, yeah, would not leave fingerprints, and it's also entirely possible Mr. Asman put his fingerprint on the machine first.
Yeah.
Or he was...
And I mean, wax figures don't have fingerprints.
No.
so-
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, she contradicted herself earlier. I'm like, okay,
To be fair,
sure.
she herself can't really make the decision on what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it has to be the court system, and she's not a part of the court. She's just the one who will give what is the truth. You know.
Mhm.
The body was found in the Crystal Tower too, wasn't it? That's also the case. The body
Yes.
was found in the Crystal Tower. So, if this is like supposedly like a double, right? Why does this have the glass piece if the body was in the actual dead body was in the glass tower? Or the Crystal Tower, sorry. Anyways,
Maybe he was killed somewhere completely different, and these are two completely unrelated individuals. I don't know. I don't
Imagine.
know.
It's okay, let's continue this. Well, we've seen a large glass building recently, haven't we? And some of the glass was broken too. You don't mean... Exactly, the Crystal Tower at the Great Exhibition. But why would glass from the Crystal Tower be lodged inside this waxworks jacket? It makes you think, doesn't it? The piece of broken glass has been entered into court record. Me trying to zoom through this because I know we don't actually have that much time. Earlier in court, we established that the kinesis experiment was a trick, and now we've discovered this fragment of glass here in this waxwork. Is it all just a coincidence? Okay. Okay. I think that is all we can do for this section. So we can poke at him.
Oh, we can investigate. Yeah, poke.
Who are you?
This part of the exhibit is just as disturbing as the rest. It looks so real. It seems to be a young man in a white overcoat. And he has a large shovel in his hand, too. Look! Perhaps we should investigate in a little more detail.
Oh, he's got... Oh, I thought that was a tear in his jacket. That's not.
No, that's just his hair.
Oh, the plus button on the jacket. Oh, I can't click
Potentially?
on it.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
hello,
his
sir.
face! His face!
I can't go up higher, but
Oh, he's got a
But his
monocle!
face!
He's got a monocle!
Yeah. I mean, his face looks just like the NSFW.
Yeah.
And the monocle. And the plus.
And the plus and the minus. There's the minus underneath the camera.
You're right, actually. You caught that.
Oh, I couldn't see it.
It's just underneath.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
I think it's by monitor settings.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you probably have like a higher contrast.
Camera.
What's this here? Well, this would appear to be a lens in the middle, so I believe it's probably a camera.
A camera? But it's so small. British technology is incredible, isn't it? I mean, what about Mr. Holmes' skin prints?
I think perhaps you should treat Mr. Holmes' inventions as, exceptions to the rule. But anyway, why would the man be in a graveyard at night with a camera?
I wonder. Perhaps he was trying to capture the moment a dead body came back as a ghost on film!
We'll just borrow this for a little while, I think.
We're taking the camera from a...
Damn. We're just stealing that shit.
But it is also kind of weird considering it's a wax museum and this guy's got a camera around his neck.
To be fair, like, some of the waxes do have, like, literal, like, clothing on them. You know, these are, like, actual clothing on them.
Oh, it is, oh.
I presume it is, because I feel like the
I know
waxwork is
sometimes
more
with-
the bodies.
Yeah, I know sometimes with wax museum figures, they actually make the clothes out of wax.
Also possible.
By looking at the photographic plate inside the camera, we can see what picture was taken.
What's a photographic plate?
It's a piece of glass coated in a special emulsion that reacts to the light coming in through the lens. If we open the cover at the back of the camera, we should find it. Let's have a look.
You should see yourself, Suzuto-san. Your eyes are shining.
You really do like machinery, don't you?
Okay, we'll look at that afterwards. But
But yeah,
let's see if I
very
can-
clever. They're not letting us look directly at his face.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What a large shovel! He's holding it rather ominously, isn't he? What on earth was a man doing with a shovel in a graveyard in the middle of the night?
Miss Suzuto,
Yes.
that's a spade, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
No, it's a shovel.
No. Shovels are for digging. That's for scooping up loose material. It's a spade. You've been through this, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a shovel. No.
my God.
Although, we haven't considered trowels.
Oh god, not the
Oh
trowels.
shit.
We've
Throw into
allowed
the
her-
third element.
We've allowed ourselves to be distracted, I feel. Perhaps we should concentrate on what the man was doing with the implement.
So we're going to bury the hatchet? You're right, though. What was the man doing in the graveyard in the first place? That's the real question. Okay. But I can actually click.
Oh, you can actually click from here.
I can't see his face very well, can you? Why are we looking at it from
Yeah,
like a
I was supposed
bo-
to just walk
yeah,
in
we
front
got
of
like the
it.
crotch shot like right here.
Perhaps if I just...
Oh, do you think you should be do you think you should be manhandling the exhibits, Mr. Naruhodo? He's not that tall. I'll put it back exactly where as it was. Don't worry. Oh, we just turned it around. That's why.
Oh,
Because
shit.
it's probably okay. You know what? Why? It's because of the fact that there's like rope, you know, like security rope in front of them. So he turned the thing like them around because he
Dude,
can't
just
actually see
step
the
over
face.
the security rope.
Also
Oh my
true,
God.
but you know, Madame Tuspel might actually boil them with hot melting wax. You know.
So turning it was the
price
better
we
option.
pay. The price we pay to understand the truth.
Don't blame Holmes. It's fine. What on earth? How can I don't believe it. A black monocle. Okay, listen. A black monocle isn't the only like thing that you could argue
Yeah,
about.
that's not the only thing
No.
seeing the resemblance.
Everyone with a black monocle is just Dr. Drebernell or Mr. Drebernell.
Mr. Naruhodo, is it possible that this man is...
Yes. The stark difference. It's Enoch Drebber.
Oh, their noses are the same.
Their hair is
Also-
also still the same.
Possibly their jawline too, so.
The color of his hair is different, but...
It's unmistakably him.
It was a younger Dr. Drebber.
His eyeliner's kind of on point.
For real. Madam to spell.
Holmes.
Is it?
No.
Oh, it's Holmes? Indeed it is.
Mr. Holmes! Wait, before we do that.
Oh, it's got the plus and the minus on the camera, too.
Oh.
I mean, it is his camera, yeah.
Well, I was about to say that could also be
Oh, and there's
for
blood
camera,
on it.
but- Oh.
What a wonderful machine.
You really love contraptions like this, don't you?
We're gonna ignore the blood. Anything mechanical I find absolutely irresistible.
Almost irresistible, surely.
Well, whenever I see a pocket watch, for example, I can't help myself. I simply have to take it apart.
I do love pocket watches. And that's
They're
worrying.
cool.
Yes, Father tells the time by the rumblings of his stomach now. He's given up on having a watch.
Oh my
Probably
God.
'cause
Professor
I keep
Mikatoma.
destroying them. To be fair, that's how I was as a kid as well.
Mm-mm-mm. Look, Mr. Naruhodo. What is that? On the bellows, just here. There seem to be some very dark red stains.
Yes, you're right. It looks like blood, actually.
Wait. Oh. Oh no.
I'm sure it's not what you're thinking. Ha 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 ha.
Are you?
Are you really? Oh, look, the cover came open.
Yes, now there should be a glass plate inside. You have to change the plate with each new photograph you want to take, you see?
Something wrong?
There
There's
is
no
no
plate.
plate. It's been removed.
Ah, what a pity. But I suppose if you think about it, this wouldn't be the actual camera that was used at the time, just like the waxwork isn't the actual person. So we'd never have found a photographic print of the executed. I don't know why that really didn't register. Executed convicts coming back to life anyways.
Oh, yes, you're quite right, of course.
Poor Suzuto-san. She looked devastated. Okay. That should be it, I believe. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what we just needed. Mr. Holmes!
This man is the subject of your present hunt, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Just who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit?
And why does the convict behind him have no head?
The head was missing when the model was returned by the thief who stole it.
What a surprise. So then the case isn't solved yet, is it?
Did I not say so myself? Largely solved were my words, I believe. But I must locate the missing head tout de suite, as Madame would say, or I'll be in grave trouble. A very hungry Iris still awaits my return to Baker Street, preferably with rations.
Ah. Ah. Do you know, though, something about this room is strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
Well, the displays in the House of Horrors are supposed to depict real events, are they not?
Indeed they are, Miss Suzuto.
Oh. Wait, I didn't hear the last part.
Indeed they are, Miss Suzuto. Do go on.
Yeah, I didn't hear the Duke on. I was like, wait, what? Huh? And as terrifying as they are, the scenes in the other exhibits are believable. But this one... This surely couldn't ever really have happened, could it?
I think it's time I educated you a little. About the nature of the incidents involving the professor 10 years ago. Oh, 10 years ago! 10 years ago! And they came back 10 years ago! So...
You guys are so funny. Oh my god. Alrighty,
Whenever
there's your
we just get a
confirmation.
little crumb of a clue.
Yeah, so I was right. It doesn't matter if it's 6 or 10 years ago. Same difference in this circumstance.
I
you know?
got the timeline wrong, but like I
Yeah,
feel still like I'm on point.
so what I'm piecing together from the timeline is Suzuto was born, and that's when Mikotoba left.
Yes.
Yes.
That was 16 years ago.
They spent 6 years in London. Therefore, Suzuto was 6 at the time.
Yes, when
And then they
coming-
left. And they've been away from London for 10 years, hence Suzuto is 16.
Yes.
Yes.
So that's the timeline.
Yeah.
Glad we got that
Yes.
settled now.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes. So, here's some more information.
Gimme. Grab your hands.
Resurrection convict.
I believe I told you a little about the professor yesterday, did I not?
Did you?
He took the lives of 5 victims, every one being either a member of the aristocracy or royalty. All were attacked by an enormous hunting hound and had their throats ripped from their bodies. The Hound of Baskerville!
Oh gosh, an enormous hound. How awful.
After taking the life of his 5th victim, the killer was apprehended. It was a case of unprecedented magnitude in Britain, you understand. Accordingly, the professor was tried in a closed court. No members of the public were permitted.
A closed court? So you mean the professor's identity?
As you've surmised, my dear fellow, his identity was never made public.
So how is this possible?
Naturally, he was found guilty and was summarily sentenced to death by hanging. He was buried in a grave at Lowgate Cemetery, which adjoined the rear of the prison where he had been held.
God damn.
However, that was not the end of the affair.
Oh?
The very night he was buried, the convicted man came back to life.
Came back to life?
He clawed his way out the ground and emerged in the moonlight graveyard. The exhibit here depicts that very scene as described by the sole witness to those chilling events.
There was a witness. Wow. Who could
But
it
of
be?
course, my dear fellow, it was none other than the young man in the white overcoat.
Drebber. He saw it happen. Also, again, I will always reiterate, I love the fact that our protagonists are not stupid enough to not connect the dots. That is something that always was just a contention with Ace Attorney, where they treated you like you're stupid, even if the answer is literally in front of you. This is the answer in front of us, and we're acknowledging that the answer is in front of us, even with Kazuma, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, this is the waxwork model of Enoch Drebber.
10 years ago, the convicted professor, having been gibbeted and buried, emerged from his grave in the dead of night. The sole witness to that unimaginable scene was this young man. From appearances, I would say he was about 20 years old.
It's so horrifying.
Scared out of his wits, the young Drebber ran to the nearby police station to report the incident. And the sheer terror of what he'd seen is said to have turned his hair white overnight.
Yes, as shown as in the photograph we have of him. His hair is completely white.
For the following few days, the story of what he had seen was on every front page in the capital. The public was frantic for every last detail about the killer who'd come back to life. As you've seen, the exhibit was even created here at Madame Tuspel's.
I can quite understand why the man's hair turned white, certainly, but what I don't understand is what Mr. Drebber was doing in the first place, in a lonely graveyard in the middle of the night. Yes, what was he up to? Following the execution.
The professor's acts of terror threw London's upper class into complete panic 10 years ago. It was a great scandal, one might say, at the very highest levels of society. And since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. After all, no killer had ever before systematically employed a dog as a murder weapon.
Yes, I can imagine the impact the case must have had.
But in time, of course, the rumors abated. So too did all the talk of the shocking witness account of the convict who came back to life. It was forgotten, dismissed as a dubious ghost story, as a preposterous parlor tale.
I mean, imagine hearing that.
Yeah.
But why did people stop believing it?
Why, simply because there was no resurrection to speak of, as was established in fact.
What do you mean, no resurrection? It was a lie?
The police investigated the grave in Lowgate Cemetery and published their findings. The convict's body was found to be buried exactly where it had been following the execution.
No! But that would mean Mr. Drebber must have lied to the police and the newspapers.
That would appear to be the only logical explanation, yes. The young man subsequently vanished from society, and nothing has ever been heard of him since. It's rather striking, then, that he should resurface now, don't you think?
Of course, the convicted murderer couldn't really have come back to life. That's not possible. But Drebber's hair is unusually white, and if that really did happen overnight as a result of his shock, imagine he just dyed it and now he's claiming this, and they're like, well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
it's hard to believe that the incident was an out-and-out lie. Ah, Gina.
Ah! What in the bleeding Nora, Odo? What have you gone and done?
Gina, what are you doing here?
I asked Iris, and she said this is where you'd be, so...
Okay, Gina, just put down the gun.
Gina! Not so loud in the museum.
Madame Tuspel's will have you take a position as a waxwork if you're not careful.
I think there might be more pressing concerns.
I still had some flesh powder left from 6 months ago, so... so.
All right, Gina, we understand, but please put down the gun.
Sorry, I got scared.
You should try being the one on the other end of the barrel. So what brings you here, Gina?
What brings me here? What do you think? We found it! We found that dodgy cove's workshop!
What? You found Drebber's workshop?
Yup, Toby's nose took me straight there.
Also, if you didn't notice the fact that they're wearing matching scarves.
Yeah,
No, I know, I
that.
saw
It's
that.
so cute.
Love it. Love the babies.
The boss and others are heading over now in the drag, so come on. Here's the address. I got the boss to write it out.
Oh, thank you, Gina. We'll make our way there at once.
All right, see you there.
Bruh.
You go. Don't mind me. I'll just stay here, being still.
What?
I know my place in the exhibit over there.
Brother, you're coming with us.
You good?
Clearly not.
He's got bills to pay.
Oh,
And mouths to
dear.
feed.
Also true. Oh, dear. Someone is feeling sorry for himself. Let's go, Mr. Holmes. You're coming with us.
Your words hearten me, I must say. But if I were to shirk my duties here, Madame would have me pay monetary recompense, and Iris's dinner plate would be empty once more.
Forget that! God, I'll pay for everything!
Then there's not a moment to lose, my dear fellow. I shall hail the carriage at once.
Brother, you just got scammed so fast, Naruto. My god. Anyways. Okay. Oh, what? You have money? Literally. No offer to share the cost from Mr. Holmes, then? I shall gladly pay half, Mr. Naruto.
Oh, the game's starting to get quite spicy.
Okay, that's all good.
She.
It has been like 5 hours. I'll say what I was gonna say after this moment. Thank you, Mr. Susato. Right, let's go. Now, I'm going to pause right here. Okay.
Oh.
So here's the thing. If I'm understanding how long this is gonna take, this is another hour actually. I wasn't expecting that entire Miss to Spell moment to actually be an hour. This is going to be minimum an hour. So I think it would be better for us to just start immediately tomorrow and we get through this. We finish this part up and the other two trials. Either that or we start earlier, but that'll be up to you guys if we want to do start this at 4 or like an hour earlier or not to also make up for it, hopefully. But it's gonna be a long day tomorrow, but it's gonna be worth it. So, but yeah, this is gonna be its own hour. There's nothing I could do about that actually. So yeah,
Yeah, we're making good progress. Things are starting to piece together. I feel like I'm slotting the puzzle pieces into place.
and it's getting better, and like the story itself is getting even like better. You know. Oh my god, I am so happy with the way that this is, and it is as I said, like case 3 usually is one of the slowest cases to go through, but this case has been very fun because of the added mystery already being implemented immediately instead of like, oh yeah, haha, wonder what this case is. Oh look, it's for case 4 actually, you know.
I will say, ever since the first game, I always felt that Lord Strongheart was suspicious. I feel like, do you remember me mentioning that I thought he gave me like a weird feeling? I didn't like him.
Yes,
I think I
believe
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel, and now that we know that suddenly Kazuma is on Van Zeek's side as a prosecutor under direction of Lord Strongheart, just it's
But
he's smelling
also,
extra
And it's
fishy
like
right
he
now.
knows Mikotoba and the
'Cause-
judge, and their timeline is starting to line up very close to the murders of
Yeah,
the
and also he
professor.
specifically mentioned that Kazuma should be wearing a mask and a hood at all times. So he clearly knows that his identity needs to be hidden.
Yeah.
if
But
you
why
remember,
would he know that?
if you remember, there was something that was very odd that what's it called? Lord Strongheart asked us. He asked us this, I think not once but twice.
Yeah, were we willing to take up what
Kazuma's-
Cosmo was supposed
Yeah.
to do?
And
And
remember,
we assumed that that was being a defense attorney studying in London, but it was made clear that that's not actually
the
what
case
he was there for.
Also, not to mention, Kazuma technically already confirmed that anyways, because when we were at the boat, he said he has a mission, but he never specified what.
Yeah.
So that's in itself.
And now
its
they're
own
probably
thing.
if the masked man is Kazuma, they're probably gonna try and get him to do that mission because he wouldn't know. He's got amnesia. Because he was just brought to Van Zeek's and they're like, yeah, this man's got amnesia. He's gonna be your prosecutor now. Take care. Good luck.
But
In
also,
Van Zeek's.
Mm.
I was
But-
like, and Van Zeek's is just like, bro, what the fuck?
but also, the other thing on that note is not only is Strongheart messing around, but also the fact that the Japanese government is not questioning where the fuck their representative is, and they're
Yeah.
hiding the fact that
And they
Kazuma's dead,
They
even to the point
disguised
of
it
the.
under the fact that they're like, oh, Naruhodo is Kazuma now, but
Well-
now it's like, was Kazuma actually never dead?
Well, no, it's not even that. It's a matter of like them.
They should have been questioning, where's our representative that we just sent to London? Why have we not heard anything back from him? Oh, he supposedly died. Okay, why has his body not appeared? You know, like there's so many things that the government would have absolutely been. I mean, this is a like conditional alliance between Japan and England. It's a huge thing. That's
Mhm.
why the whole thing with Giselle Brett was such a huge deal in the Japanese court, is because it was a very tedious alliance. So suddenly their representative they're sending from Japan to England suddenly either disappears or dies.
That's what I thought. Lord Strongheart said Naruhodo was going to take Kazuma's place, so then they're like, oh, well, Naruhodo is Kazuma now. But then it's like, you know, maybe they knew Kazuma actually wasn't dead.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me like tone it for a second. We have to remember and understand that, especially in this timeline, the alliance is not an equal alliance. Japan is very much under the foot of Great Britain. So we have to
Yeah.
remember that that is something that like they can't like strong arm ask, "Hey, what happened to our fucking representative?" But on the other hand, we know that the Japanese government is not innocent, actually genuinely wondering where Kazuma is, because why would they make a grave? Unless we are actually wrong and Kazuma is genuinely dead.
Nah,
right?
he ain't dead. I believe he's alive now.
Then at this point, why would the government even make a fake grave and state that he's pretty much dead? Right?
Unless does Kazuma have a twin brother that we don't know about yet? Could this be like a secret twin brother that was like born in,
Can you just imagine
in
like
Britain?
Can you just imagine that that's the case? But also, no. It has been stated like Suzuto and Kazuma have grown up together, so it wouldn't make sense regardless. You know what I mean? Even if it was like true, Suzuto would know, unless Kazuma never knew this brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
He'd
it's a
have to be
possibility.
shipped off
It's still
to
an open
England like
possibility.
very,
Still
very
an open
early.
possibility.
Well, I'm
yeah.
saying maybe Kazuma's father got a little silly willy, and you know, met a nice British lady.
What if his dad is the judge? And that explains why he might have
You know,
a
there
possible
is
twin in
something interesting
England.
because his name is like Jigoku, right? That's the judge's name.
Yeah.
Doesn't Jigoku mean hell?
Maybe. I don't know.
Because
So
Jigoku
I'm not
Shoujo is
going
Hell
to-
Girl.
So I'm not going to answer any of these questions that have been stated in the last 2 minutes. I feel like I feel like on good consciousness I cannot answer this. I will say I just looked it up because I actually didn't know about that hell statement. Yes, it is. It is in Japanese Buddhism it means hell.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Jigoku
know that
doesn't
from
have-
I knew that from Hell Girl.
Yeah, that was the first thing that actually popped up when I typed that in. But
Yeah.
yes, I actually didn't know that, so that was interesting.
So now I'm wondering, maybe so you know how the murderer is the professor?
Oh, you
Yes.
think
What if
maybe
Professor
he's-
Mikotoba took the fall for the judge?
But Professor Mikotoba's alive.
Well, to be fair, it could genuinely be that like they aren't dead, but Holmes is saying he's dead.
That's it. This is all purgatory.
Oh my
Oh
The
my
god!
entire
God.
Ace,
Oh my god!
the entirety of Ace Attorney is just purgatory.
Oh
That
shit.
explains why people can't come back from the dead. That explains why the judge's name translates to hell.
Brother,
That's all
that's
I'm
coming
not
together.
actually saying that's real good.
Can you imagine?
Just imagine at the end of the Ace Attorney, and it's like, but it was all a dream, and you're like, what?
Goodness
Like, I'm
me.
sorry.
I mean, honestly, I'm going to tell you right now, at the end of this game, you're going to wish this was a dream because of how mind-fucked you're gonna be.
Oh my god.
This entire game, like I said, the last case of the game is actually, I'm not joking, gonna probably take us a full month, and then some. We're the last... the week before TwitchCon, if I hopefully plan everything correctly, we're gonna be spending 4 days straight playing this game.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm not joking. There's nothing I can do about it. We're probably gonna be playing like this game.
That's
for 4
fine.
days
That's
straight.
fine. That's fine.
Like,
we gotta
fine.
see it through to the end.
You're gonna want to see it. You're gonna be like, no, we can't stop this now. Good night, Miko. Night night. Good night, Star. We are gonna be ending stream in a second. So if you want to lurk off or you want to say hello or to the raiders or whoever we raid to, then we can do that. But yeah, this case is gonna be. This case is the start of the end of the Great Ace Attorney. So I genuinely hope you're enjoying the mystery of this. I'm glad you guys are like so invested in figuring out what the hell, like who is
I'm
this?
trying to
you know?
understand.
Well, because it's like, I'm also thinking, so you know, it's like the Hounds of Baskerville. Why does Mikotoba have the collar?
Does Mikotoba have the collar?
Does he?
No? I
No,
don't think so.
No, remember, Mikotoba does not have the collar. Remember,
But he has the script.
He has the file.
script. He has the manuscript, but he doesn't have. He doesn't
Where
have
did
the
we
collar.
get
we
the
found
collar?
The collar
we
was-
found
remember, the collar was
in the room for the writer.
Yeah,
It was in like
Saseki's
a
room.
hidden compartment in his room.
Remember, there was a culprit who went to jail. His treasure that was worth like $1,000+ dollars,
okay,
right?
Okay.
Was hidden in Saseki's room, and then the Shamspeare had went and tried to kill every single person in there to try and obtain that treasure.
Room, so we could try to get
But-
the treasure.
But here's the thing. The only thing in there that was worth the treasure was the collar that had blood on it. So why was this worth so much? And to
Because
the
it was
point,
the Hound of Baskerville.
Exactly.
Like Dare said.
Mhm.
exactly. So yeah. So Mikotoba has the transcript, does not have the collar, but he knows what the collar looks like because he turned white when he heard and saw the image of the collar. Because Soseki, being the lovable idiot that we know and love,
He
you
drew
know,
a picture
he
of it.
drew a
was
picture of the
Oh my
published.
collar.
god.
That was the problem. He drew a picture of it, so it was known. But here's the other thing, right? Here's the thing. We gotta remember the end of case 1, or the end of game 1. Who were
Which
the
one?
names
These-
that were in that. Who were the names that were in that CD?
There was Kazuma.
There
There
was
was-
Asian, obviously.
Yeah,
as
which was Giselle
established.
Brett, and then there was also Gregson. So where is Gregson coming into play with this? And
Was there another one?
was there? I
think
don't remember
so.
those three.
Hold on.
But it's possible there's somebody else that we just don't even remember.
My memory is shit. So
I'll just look it up real quick.
yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think I remember this correctly, so I just want to make sure. So, hello, I would like the first game, please and thank you.
I would like to solve the puzzle.
I would like to solve the puzzle, please and thank you.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Oh my god. Okay, walkthrough, trial 4. I literally did this last time. Like, I literally did this at the start of this game. Oh, right. Watson. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because he died. Yeah, so Watson died.
Sorry, Watson.
Then after that Kazuma died, and then we saw Gregson and A Shin, and we didn't know, we were worried Gregson was gonna die. But A Shin, Giselle Brett has died now, so the only one left is Gregson, but Gregson's going to Paris, and he's going to Paris under Strongheart's orders. Is Strongheart killing them?
Greggy boy, no.
But why would... Okay, hold on. But here's the thing. Aishin did not die by, like, an Englishman or anything like that.
That is true.
Right.
She technically, she technically
But
died.
but technically neither did Kazuma.
That's also the case. That's what I'm saying. The only person that, quote, died from an, quote, English person is Watson. But we don't really know that because
And
we
not
don't
even
even... Giselle
Watson.
Brett, we don't even know who Giselle Brett actually is besides Aishin.
Yeah.
Which, by the way... Can you guess the fucking pun with that statement?
Is it like assassin?
Yes.
She's just a
Yeah.
fucking assassin.
Her name is Asa Shin.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say first name ass, last name Shin.
Yeah.
Ashin.
See, I looked at the name and I was like, Asian? For a second, and I'm like, wait, that's definitely not the name. Yes. But Kazuma Aishin, which is the full name, which by the way, that is actually a spoiler, but it's fine. You're gonna find out about it anyways in like tomorrow or something anyways. Okay.
I mean,
Gregson.
seeing how everybody's name is a pun.
Yeah, it's a pun. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not gonna make a difference in what your information is anyways. But and then Watson. Watson died from an English woman, an assassin. She died, but although it was technically by accidental means, although actually in the reality is, how did the reporter know about this information is also the other thing. But, you know, reporters.
Well,
but-
no, I think his gripe was he believed she was a British woman, and he believed she was going scot-free. And he wanted to seek revenge, and so he killed her.
Mhm.
Yes, but he knows. No, sorry, when I was saying that, I meant he knows a lot about what's going on. He knew about the whole Kazuma situation, and I'm trying to remember what gave that away. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm like, uh-huh.
I guess we'll shmee.
Well, yeah, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so, I'm not gonna.
You want to know how the reporter knew so much? It's
How?
because of many memoism.
Many
memoism.
Many memoism.
It really do be that way sometimes.
I swear, I was like having a stroke trying to read his lines whenever he named
It's
everything
so-
after Memi Memo, and I'm like,
he's
oh my
so
god, can
funny.
you stop?
He's honestly so funny. It's not even.
He is, but also I was like, dude, can you stop naming shit after yourself, please?
It's 10 out of 10.
That's just part of his many Momoism way.
Like his mini memo pad.
Yeah.
mini memoim. Mini memoim pad. Yes, it is 10 out of 10. I also give me like 2 more minutes. The person I was going to raid into raided out. So
So now you
I
gotta
li-
find someone new.
exactly. I was like, oh no, are they raiding out? And then we were talking. I'm like, oh shit, they are raiding out.
Oh.
So it's okay. We'll see who. Oh, they are having a 2-year party.
Party,
Are they
party,
asleep
party.
right now? Oh no. Okay. I was like, are they eepers? No, they're not. But yes, we are gonna be rating on out. B only said something something fishy about Kazuma, so it's probably the same information Suzuto has, right? We'll see. But anyways, yes, I love and appreciate you guys so much. There's gonna be an ad in about a minute, so we're just gonna rate on out and make this simple for you guys. We are gonna go to Natsu, who is currently celebrating their 2-year anniversary.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're currently having their first uncapped subathon, I believe, Natsuthon. Go give them lots of love and appreciation. Thank you guys so much for all the support, the kindness, the love and appreciation. All of the wonderful beings who are here. Thank you for Indy and Oro for being here as well. I love you guys. I am actually really, really excited to hear your guys' thoughts after we finish case 3 tomorrow. Because we are finishing case 3 tomorrow. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
So,
brother. I'm hyped. I can't wait.
I'm really excited to see. And it's only going to get better from here. There is nothing that can go down from this point onwards.
Ooh, I love to hear it.
And I can't wait for you guys to go through this scene, because the reason why this is gonna take an hour is pat you on the back. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh dear.
But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. I will raid on out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.